Hello, 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 and welcome to the Southern Belle channel. Thank you ever so much for joining in today. It is such a privilege to have you here in my chat audience. I know there are so many places that you could be, other channels, other places on a Saturday night, out on the town, even in real life. And I am so blessed that y'all would choose to spend some of your time with me. Thank you ever so much. I hope everybody is having a great day today. Even better now that you're here. Well, let's welcome some people in the chat. I see we have Samantha Sessions. She will be gone, and I am so blessed to have Samantha Sessions here. I also see Crochet Queen Kathy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Always nice to see you. I'm so blessed that people like my auction enough to return week after week. That is such a vote of confidence. So let me give a few announcements tonight. I'm a little worried that we may have less viewers. Normally, I send out an email of auction updates, and unfortunately, there was a little problem with the thumbnail that wasn't quite ready in time, so I didn't get to send those out this time. So hopefully, people will remember, or hopefully, people will get a notification about the auction, but I didn't get to send out my regular email notification. I'm glad that y'all are here nonetheless. So, here's the announcements for the week. We'll be having either on Sunday at 7 p.m. Central as always. But on Monday, we are moving the game show Battle with Belle to Mondays at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And then on Tuesday, we are having a pop-up auction. Y'all voted, and over 50% of the people voted for the theme all about animals. And if you're saying, well, that's just pet stuff, and I don't have a pet, so I don't really need to watch. It's not just pet stuff. Will there be pet stuff? Yes. I have toys. I have harnesses. I have treats. I have clothing. So I do have pet items, but it won't only be pet items. I have jewelry with animals on them, coin purses with animals on them, fluffy, gorgeous socks with animals on them, stationery with animals on it, and you will be amazed at the various items that I have found, even down to some purses and backpacks with animals on them. So it won't just be for pet lovers or pet owners. It will truly be all about animals in all of the variety categories. So hopefully everybody will give that a chance, even if they're not a pet owner, because for those of y'all who know me, you know I'm a pet-free house, a smoke-free house, a child-free house. So, but I do have a love for animals. So that's going to be the announcements for the week. For legal reasons, let me give all of the usual procedures and disclaimers that I need to for this live sale auction. So here we go. In order to bid, you need to register at the registration form on the top if you are a brand new buyer, because otherwise, how in the world would I know how to bill you, and how would I know how to where to send your items? Next, once you have registered, you can bid in the chat. How do you bid in the chat? You bid in numbers. I need you to type numbers because those are a legal promise to pay, and they are legally binding. And so how do you pay? Well, the choices for paying is Zelle, which is my preferred payment method because there are no fees, but I also take PayPal. PayPal is the way that we process credit cards, Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, And all of those weird app payments, PayPal will also process those as well. It takes debit cards, and in an absolute pinch, I will wait for a money order or a cashier's check, but it really slows down the process. The way I ship is through Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discount shipping service that calculates shipping with the USPS or the UPS based on three criteria: the distance from your zip code to mine, the dimensions of the package, length, width, and height, and the weight of the package. I want to let you know that the bidding increments are just a low $1 bidding increment, except during Belle's Bargain Bonanza, which is the first round and the middle round. And during those rounds, we start everything at the low price of just $1, and we plummet the bidding increments to just 50 cents. And it's a super fun round. During the other rounds, we will have various different starting prices. So once again, thank you so much for tuning in. If you would, please click the thumbs up. Hi, I see you. Her name is Michelle. Welcome, welcome. So nice to see you here. So if y'all would, click the thumbs up, share this out on your YouTube community page, all your Discords, your Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Snapchat, Twitter. Okay, well, let's see who's ready to begin. Since I've given the announcements for this week on YouTube, and I have given all of the rules and procedures for the auction. So let's see some thumbs, let's see some fleur-de-lis, and I usually say, laissez bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul, roll on and on and on. Okay, well, if you're ready for Belle's Bargain Bonanza, let's go ahead and start. I realize we don't have quite as many people here as we normally do, but that just means better bargains for y'all. So, I have these great kitchen washcloths, and I've got these in a few different colors. The last two colors might look a little bit similar, but they're slightly different. One of the things that I like about these is that they are super absorbent. They have this really cute trim. Let me show you this trim here. It's a gingham trim, and they have a little spot to hang them. So, because once you've been washing dishes, it just gets to be a wet, soppy mess. So, how do you let it dry off? Well, when I haven't had ones with this, I was trying to drape it over the knobs. That didn't work so well. But once I found these, well, actually, my mother found these, to tell you the truth. We just put these to dry on a little kitchen drawer knob, although you could put a little command hook or a little cup hook. But to me, this was revolutionary, so that I had a place to put the wet kitchen washcloth once I had finished washing dishes. So we're going to start these at the low $1 price. We've got the first one in mint green. The second one is in a pristine white. I've got a blush pink, and then I have two in the peach color. Granted, the blush pink and the peach color are super similar, but there is a slight difference in real life. You might not see them as a slight difference on camera. Also, this gingham trim would be so cute for somebody who had a black and white kitchen or who had a farmhouse kitchen. So we'll see if there is any interest on this cute kitchen towel that you can hang up to dry. I think it's super fun. We'll give it a minute. Otherwise, I will clear this off and add some other things here at the bargain price of $1. Or since people are slow to come in, I may just leave it up there as an ongoing suggestion and ongoing offer and add some other things to it. I could absolutely do that. I think that's what I'll do. Let me show you some other things. I have this rose gold spoon. I don't know if y'all can tell it's rose gold. Somebody gifted this to my mother to stir tea with. She was a person who just loved rose gold. They saw one in rose gold. So I'm going to offer this as an option. Let me see if I can put it here. There we go. Also, the same person gave my dad these golden spoons. He never got around to using them. You know, my parents were the, oh, save it for something special or save it for the holidays kind of person. But it would be great for sugar, for ice, salsa, and we've got them in both the pointed spoon and the square spoon. So I'll put those as options as well. So I'm not sure if y'all can see them. Is it better to put them down here maybe? Yeah, I think you can probably see them better down here. Okay, so now it's a choice of hanging washcloths or golden spoons or a rose gold spoon. And ICU is in for one. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? And I will tell y'all, I have a quantity of 2 of each of these spoons. They are individual for choice, of course. Anybody for $1.50? Hello, hello, Renee. Always good to see you. Looking for $1.50. Oh, just got home from work. Good for you. You can relax, put your feet up, watch the auction. A little later, you could even give Samantha a break. Okay, anybody for $1.50? Otherwise, we'll count this down to ICU Michelle. Going once. Going twice. Oh, Pamela's in for $1.50. Okay. Once again, the choices are the kitchen washcloths with the gingham trim, and it has this great little holder where you could hang them, because after you've washed dishes and it's soaking, you need a way to hang it to dry. Or we have golden spoons or a rose gold tea or coffee spoon. Okay, ICU is in for 2. Anybody want to go up to $2.50? And this is for choice, as always. Okay, anybody want to go up to $2.50? Otherwise, we're going to start counting this down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to ICU Michelle. And we'll see which one or ones she wants. So we have the hanging washcloths for the kitchen with the little gingham trim. We've got these golden spoons. I've got 2 of the big types, 2 of each of the big types, and I've got the rose gold coffee or teaspoon. Okay, 1 of each spoon. So the rose gold is sold out. And here's 1 of each of the golden ones. Okay. Let's see if anybody else wants to pick from the remaining choices. Thank you so much, Michelle. Oh, I'm glad you're having such a great sunny day. That's lovely, Renee. You deserve some nice warm weather where you are. Okay, anybody else want to get in for second choice? Pam, any interest in the remaining items or anybody else? If not, we can clear these off and go on to some other items. You will take what's left. Okay, let's see. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the kitchen towels, and we had 2 spoons. Okay, great. Oh, I am so glad for your great weather, Renee. So very glad. Okay. The next item is going to be these bags. Look how cute these daisy bags are. They are black. They're a kind of a plastic material. They're super pretty. And let me show you the bottom. They also open up. So we're going to start these at $1. So they're nice and wide as well. So let's see if anybody is interested in these daisy gift bags. Hello, Kim. Let me see how many of these I have. I have 4 of these total. That's all I have is 4. But great for gifts or great for shopping or storing things. So nice to have Kim, Adopted Retrospects, here. And I can give the big announcement that on May 8th, I am going to be her guest seller on Power Hour. I am so excited. So mark your calendars for May 8th, Kim and I, early in the morning. So it should be a great day, and you'll see how much I can jam pack into an hour. I'm going to try to sell like I have never sold before, move like I have never moved before. And if anybody can hurry me along, I know it is Kim. Okay, Pamela is in for 1. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? Remember, these are a plastic type material. They're not paper, so you don't have to worry about them ripping. If you're going to a party and they get wet, you don't have to worry. And also, they do open up this way, so they're wider than they appear. Anybody for $1.50? Otherwise, we will count this down, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Pamela. It is always a good time. She is fun and she is sweet and kind and she has a smile that just lights up the room. They did. You have such a fantastic background that I don't know, Pamela, how you ever get anything sold because your background is so fantastic. That's one of the reasons I use no background so that people have no option but to look at what I'm selling. Oh, but then I don't have the good stuff to make a background like you do. Oh, all please. Okay. I am just selling out. Thank y'all so much. Okay, next I have a foot scraper. It is 2-sided. That's the first option. Then I have this fancy nail emery board. Each side does something different. This side says condition nail. This side says smooth nail. This side says lifting grit out of smooth edges, okay? Polish and shine, nail buffer. You get the idea. It's got all these different sides to it. Next, I have... Oops, let me get the package open. I was scared of stabbing myself, so I put it in a little package. I've got these files. I've got a few of them. And last but not least... Oh, hi, Jennifer. Welcome, welcome. It's actually not a nail implement, but I had it stored together. It is a package opening implement. At least I think it is. You push it right here and see it comes out. And the other thing I like about it, let me retract it in, is it has this little clip. So therefore you can clip it onto things. Very handy. So those will be the 4 choices. I'll let you know, I have 5 of the package openers. I have 3 of the nail files, and the rest are a one and done. It's so funny. Y'all know what a one and done is because I say it all the time. But I was on a Discord call last night with somebody not in the auction world who has a YouTube channel about something totally different, and I used the term one and done, and I meant, is this like a one and done call, or did he want to start meeting on a regular basis to maybe plan something or some kind of collaboration? And he's like, one and done. What does that even mean? So it's so funny that sometimes when you go to lots of auctions, you don't realize some of the terms that you use might not be universal. Okay, Kathy's in for one. Anybody want to go up to $1.50 for choice? Going once. Going twice. Please click the thumbs up, everybody. The thumbs up helps so much with the YouTube algorithm to let YouTube know you approve of my channel, that you approve of my content, and that they should feel comfortable in sharing it out. Pamela's in for $1.50. Fair warning. And sold to Pamela for $1.50 for choice. So let me show you once again. I have 5 in quantity of these openers. I have 3 in quantity of these nail files, and everything else is a one and done. So let me know what you'd like and what quantity. What is the green one? This is a multi-sided nail kit. I think it has 7 sides total, so it tells you what you do with each side. Like this one is to condition nail. This one is to smooth the nail. This one is to remove grit. This one is to polish and shine. How great to be able to polish and shine your nails without having to paint them with anything. This is a nail buffer, and it even has the steps in order. That way you know what order to use them in. Everything, please. Everything in all quantities, or did you mean one of everything? Let me double check before I clear it all. You mean everything in all quantities, right? Or did you mean just one of each? Samantha, help me out. I think she means everything, but sometimes I made a mistake once with somebody else in all quantities. Okay. And they're like, I didn't really mean everything. So now I try so hard to double check so that there's never a misunderstanding. Okay. Next, how about some ice molds? I've got a huge ice mold. This one is silicone. It is for round ice. So this is the first one. It's a one and done. I have a miniature ice mold in round, which is right here. I've got a bigger ice mold, and this is a bigger ice mold in a different color. Now, I say ice mold, but you're really not limited to ice. I've tried using leftover candle wax and pouring it in, and I made my own wax melts. So you don't have to use it just for ice. I had a really good time using it for wax melts. Do you have any nail clipper sets? I do. I don't have them sitting right here, Renee, but I will have them tomorrow night. They're in a back bedroom, but I don't want to wait. I don't want to make y'all wait while I go to a back bedroom. But I will 100% grab them for tomorrow night. If you're going to be here tomorrow night. If not, I could wait and show them on another sale. But they're not in the room where I'm sitting, but I 100% have them. Oh, chocolate molds too. You can make your own bonbons. How cool would that be? Make your own bonbons. I like that idea a lot. Hi, Miss Phyllis. Oh, you can just call me Belle. Okay, so any interest in any of these molds? We're still at the $1 low starting price. Now, the big mold is a one and done. The miniature mold is a one and done. And these two on the end, which are kind of a middle size, I have multiples of. I have either 8 or 9. I forget how many, but I can count if anybody needs that many. So let's see who's ready to bid $1. I just love and I kept some of these for myself. I just love the round ice. There's something about it that it's just better. I used to go to Sonic just for the round ice that they have there before I realized you could make your own round ice. So looking for a $1 starting bid for any of these molds. I also want to remind everybody that in the middle of the show, we will have another Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And we will have more $1 items. Spoiler alert, it will be napkins and paper plates and party items on the second Belle's Bargain Bonanza, as well as a few other things. Are those flat on the other side? They are not. See? They make round ice. I'll show you with each one. They make round ice. Even the little miniature one. Here is the silicone one. And I can take this out of the plastic if you need to see it. Here you go. Okay, Renee is in for 1. But that was a good question, Pamela. I could see how it could just be rounded on one side and flat on another, but these are completely round. Okay, Pamela's in for second choice. All right, Samantha, let's count this down. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Pamela. Oh, I'm sorry. No, sold to Renee. Pamela is second choice. And we'll see who wants how many and what colors, what size. Now, I only have one of the big and I only have one of the miniature. The ones I have in multiples are this blue one. All the rest are a one and done. She wants the big one. Okay, great choice. Thank you, Renee. So these are the remaining choices. Oops. So let me know how many other people want. Anybody else? I think Pamela wanted second choice. Anybody want third choice? Ice molds, yes. Although we've been talking about that you could use them for candle molds, you could use them for making your own chocolate molds, make your own little bonbons. I want all that's left in the multiples. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, thank you ever so much. Okay, sold, sold, sold. All right, last but not least, I have 2 brand new dishes. This is a one and done. My mother bought this fancy dish, which is not glass. It's like a thick acrylic for hummus. Because she decided that when I'd put a little hummus on her plate, it was just running and it was hard to scoop up. So she bought this shallow kind of a bowl just so she'd have something to eat hummus out of. And she never got around to it. And then I have this measuring cup, and it's brand new. It is, let's see, you can tell I never used it. 3/4 of a cup up to 6 ounces. So if you're a baker, if you are on a diet and trying to measure everything out. So those are the two choices. They're both one and dones. Can you see how many of the smaller ones there were in order to give one to Kim? I only had one of the small ones. The ones that were in multiples were that medium size. The medium size in the blue. So there was one big one, which went to Renee. There was one small one. And then all of the rest were that medium size. And of the medium size, one was a pink mold and all the rest were blue. Okay, we will change the billing around, and Pamela will buy one less and Kim will buy one. Okay, so Pamela's giving her a choice, and Kim is saying that she'd like to get the medium one. So we're going to start getting some fancy round ice. Okay, so when I see y'all on auctions, now I'm going to be looking to see what shape your ice is in your cups. Oh, aw, it's a gift alert. How sweet. Okay, I will be glad to bill it to you and put it in Kim's box. And Kim has a box she is filling up, so that will work perfectly. Aw, so sweet. Okay, so let's see. We have a bid for $1.50. I'm sorry, we have a bid for $1. We are looking for $1.50 for choice. So we have, neither of these are glass. So if you're thinking glass is heavy, glass is difficult to ship, neither of these are glass. These are both a hard acrylic. Okay, so one is a shallow bowl type dish. Now, just because my mother was going to use this for hummus does not mean you have to use it for hummus. You could use it for dips. You could use it for fruit salad. You could use it for anything. And quite frankly, if somebody doesn't go up and touch it, they won't know that it's not glass or porcelain because it's pretty convincing. And then we have the little cup measure, brand new. Yes, she has a box. She has a couple few items, and she's been slowly adding to her items. So I've been thrilled to have Kim as a repeat customer, to have her as a friend, and I'm so looking forward to being on Power Hour. But she's going to have to push me to stop talking and selling, since y'all know I just get to talking. But hopefully Kim can help me move a little bit faster. Oh, hi, 710. Welcome. Okay, so we're going twice. We're going to do a fair warning on this. We've got $1. We're looking for $1.50. And this will be the last item of Belle's Bargain Bonanza number 1. Once again, we will have a Belle's Bargain Bonanza number 2 in the middle of the show. And we're going to have a lot of party items, paper napkins, paper plates, that kind of thing. Should be super fun. So we had some at the last auction, and so I decided I'd bring a few more out. Okay, she's going with the bowl. Excellent choice. So pretty. All right, anybody for the measuring cup? Once again, it's brand new. It's acrylic. Super cute. So if you're on a diet and trying to measure ingredients, or maybe you're a baker and you need to actually measure things, or maybe you just have somebody going away to college and needs a few little housewarming items, or maybe you've got a housewarming party to go to, you could make a whole little housewarming basket with this? Well, if not, we can pass on this. I'll give just a minute for the lag. Also, this is a great time to tell me what you'd like to see first at the auction. I've got socks, I've got containers, I've got children's items, frames, kitchen items, organizational items, jewelry. Y'all just let me know what you'd like to see next. Otherwise, I'm just going to start randomly picking stuff. But you'd hate to miss something that you could have seen if you had just asked for it. And thank you everyone for watching and participating in the first Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Let me show you this cute basket. I think this is so cute. It is Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse. And super cute. And we're going to start this one at $5. There are any Disney collectors out there, might be great. Might also be nice for a kids room, a place for them to put small toys, a place for little girls to put their hair scrunchies. Actually, I'm going to make this a choice. I've also got this elegant white basket. It is metal, but it's a painted metal. Let me back this up so y'all can see how big these are. Both of these have a handle. This handle is down here, has a rope-like design. This is plastic. This one is metal, but it's a painted, cured kind of a metal. So looking for a $5 starting bid, you can choose from Disney or you can choose from white. Also be great if you're making a little housewarming basket to take to the new neighbor. Or maybe you're going to a picnic, a barbecue, a grill, and you're bringing a little hostess gift. You put a couple of little kitchen towels and a little kitchen set as a hostess gift. Okay, we will do organizational items next then. I've got some great ones. Okay, and really, these would be great for organization as well. Imagine this white one where you put your K-cups in, and you have your pink and blue package. You have your little packets of flavorings. So instead of it all being in separate little compartments, you could all just fill it up in this cute little white basket as an organizational item. Okay, Samantha, let's do a price drop. Let's price drop this to $4 and we'll see if there's any interest. $4. And I want to say how really sturdy the metal one is. This is a thick plastic. In fact, it has some kind of little sticker on the bottom. Not sure if I can see what the sticker says. Can't tell what the sticker says, but it is a thick plastic. Okay, so anybody need a way to corral some items so that it's not just a pile? It's amazing how you can have a pile of things sitting on the counter, but you have a pile of things in a basket and oh, they're so organized just because they threw them in a basket. That always surprises and delights me when people say that. Okay, any interest? Otherwise, we will go to something else. Okay, I'm going to give it just a minute for the lag, and then we'll go to the next item. Okay, let's pass on this then. Okay, next I have an item for organizing jewelry. Or you could organize beading, you could organize lace. This has, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 24 grids on it. 24 grids. And we're going to start this 24 grid organizer at $3. Looking for $3. Let's see if there's any interest. ICU is in for 3. Now, I only have 3 of these, so I want to let y'all know that. Anybody for 4? Does it have a lid? It is a lid. Let me just open it from the packaging and slide it out to show y'all. Mother used a bunch of these, but she didn't get to them all. So here it is. You open it this way. It's got one on the side, and here you go. So here's the lid. Here's all the grids. So yes, it has lids. It has latches. Oh, this is what you must hang it by. I see. So you could even hang this if you wanted to. That's a nice option. I don't think I would hang it, but you could. So, and I only have 3 of these. Okay, so we've got 3. We are looking for 4. Great for crafters or for jewelry lovers. Anybody for 4? Okay, she's going to take chances with second choice. All right, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. And sold to ICU Michelle. I have up to 3. Let's see how many she wants. And Michelle says, laughing out loud, I'll share, Pam. Y'all are so sweet. Okay, she's just going to take 1. Okay, so here's one for Michelle. That leaves 2. So, Pamela, do you want both or just 1? So I've got 2 left. 24 grids. Okay, and Kathy's in for third choice. Pamela, do you want 1 or both? I will take 1 and let Kathy buy the third. Okay, and here's the third. All right, y'all are so nice. Okay, and Renee just heated her tacos. Renee, I wish you could send some to me. Tacos sound delicious. Although not something you could eat during an auction. Of course, when you have your own auctions, you really can't eat. You can't go to the bathroom. You can't really do anything. Okay, I have this set of 2 collapsible crates. We're going to start this off at $6. So let me show you how these work. You flip up the sides. See how the sides have joints? You flip them up and it makes one of these. But because it's a set of 2, this is how much storage space you get. But look how flat it is to ship. Because I know y'all are thinking about the shipping. You're thinking about how much is it going to weigh? How much space is it going to take up? Well, and these would be great for y'all that auction because you could flip it up, fill it with all your items, and then when it sells, you just compact it back down until the next week. So therefore, you could even separate it into 1 for the passes and 1 for the solds. Or this would be, and you're having to put away your winter items, your winter blankets, your mittens, your scarves, so that you don't have to look at them all summer. So this would be great for that as well. Remember, it's a set of two. Set of two. These are a pretty kind of a peachy mauve color. Yes, great for small items, but also, if you're maybe packing favor bags for a party, you could absolutely put together if you have a whole bunch of lunches that you're putting, and just make yourself a little assembly line, or just a way to carry items to and from the car. Kim is saying great for small items. What are the measurements and do they stack? I'm guessing they stack just from the way they are here. Let me look back, and I don't see the measurements. Let me get out my own ruler. Most of the time the measurements are just printed on it. Okay, here's my ruler. So they are 12 inches across and about 8 inches tall, and I can't quite tell how tall the sides are going to be. I'm guessing this part is the side, so if so, it's probably going to be about 4 on the sides when you flip them up. And remember, it is a 2-pack, and we're looking for just a $6 price. This is a one and done. I only have one set of these. That's it. So when it sells, it sells. But I'd prefer to go ahead and sell it tonight. Well, they have these little grooves in it, so I'm guessing the groove is what makes them stack, because if you look at the picture shows them stacked. And here's the bottom. And you can tell it's nice and breathable as well. Okay, Pamela is in for 6. Anybody want to go up to 7? Okay, we're looking for a $7 bid now. It's a one and done. Anybody for 7? Otherwise, we're going to count this down to Pamela for 6. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Pamela. Okay, thank you ever so much. Here is the next organizational item. It's these really kind of interesting cylinders that have these fancy tops on them. Apparently, it was some kind of crafting organizational thing. It says stacking organizers. And I want to say this was from Michael. And this is technically open. So I'm guessing it's a 3-pack and Mother used 1. But you can see they show storing some kind of button or gemstone in it and other crafting implements. So since it's a 2-pack, and oh, look how fancy with the sliders and all this is. So that it's both ergonomic, but yet safety sealed. So I'm going to start these two off at $5 for the set, because I've never seen a cylinder way to store things, and I've also never seen these ergonomic sliders to lock and unlock them. Oh, Renee's saying for beads. Okay. So I'm not a crafter, but I know some of y'all are, and you can see how well it works. Renee is in for 5. We're looking for 6. We've got Renee for 5. We're looking for 6. Remember, it is a 2-pack. And once again, I want to thank y'all for being at the auction tonight. We'll also have an auction at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow night. And we'll also have a pop-up auction on Tuesday afternoon. And the theme that y'all picked for the auction is all about animals. So it will have some pet items like clothing, harnesses, and toys, but it will also be animals on other things, animals on stationery, animals on jewelry, animal print, clothing, shoes, scarves. So there will be lots of animal motifs, even if you don't happen to have a pet. Okay, Pamela has gone to 6. Canadian girl Renee has gone to 7. This is a one and done. There are no more. You can tell when something is open, and Mother used one of a 3-pack, which is why I'm selling a 2-pack, that's all there is. It's a one and done. After this, I will have an item with some multiples. Okay, so let's count this down to Renee. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Renee. Thank you ever so much, Renee. I appreciate you. Okay, here's the next item. It's this container. Let me see if I can figure out how to stiff. Shows you how. So it does have a top. It is completely open. So great for ribbon, for lace. You could keep seeds in here. You could keep beads in here. You could keep necklaces in here. So I'm going to start this off at $2. Nice and clear so you can see through it. This is the height of it. I do have multiples. So we'll see who's interested. Great little storage. I love storage containers where you can see through it, see what you've got in there. It's also a great way to keep jewelry from being dusty, because dust can be the enemy of jewelry. I'm guessing too that it would be great for crafts. Oh, and Renee is saying during the gnome sale, which, yes, I had a gnome sale, and I've been debating whether gnomes are animals and whether I could have a few gnomes at the All About Animal auction, but that she got a gnome during the gnome sale and she put felt on him and now he has a coat. Oh, you're going to have to upload a picture of that on Discord. I can't wait to see that. That would be so super cute. Okay, any interest in this container? Oh, let me measure it just in case that matters to anybody. Let's see. It's about 6.5 inches. All right. Any interest? I tell you what, let's make it a choice auction. I've also got these green containers. I only have 2 of these green containers. They are a little bit bigger and will store a little bit more. I've only got 2 of the green ones though. So if anybody's interested, it's now a choice auction and you can also get the green ones. We'll see if there's any interest. Otherwise, I still have more containers to come. After this, I'm going to show you one that is 3 drawers high. And it has a carrying case to it. The next one I have will be the best one of the night. But let's see if there's any interest now that this is a choice. So you can have the clear one, or you can have this big lime green one, which would hold even more jewelry or beading. And I will have beads for sale. Okay, well, we'll make it a last call then. We've done so well with storage and organization items, but we still have a few more left. It's okay to have some passes. Let me show you the best item of the night. Here we go. Let me take it out of the package, but it is brand new. Whew. Okay, so first of all, it is 3 tiers high, and it's got a handle traveling case. We're going to start this one at $10. And it's got 3 layers tall. Each side has its own storage. Each side has its own storage. If you want to take it apart, if you want to use it individually, if you want to triple stack it like this and carry it around. So great way if you have your crafts stored in one room, but maybe then you go to like a kitchen table or a desk where you've got your lights and you've got your magnifying glasses in order to maybe make your jewelry, or in order to do scrapbooking, or any kind of a project where you have it stored in one room, but yet you bring it to another room to work on. And with it being clear, you can see what you've got. It's got double latches, so no chance of it letting go. Oh, Samantha, this was a starting bid of 10. No, 10. It is a 3-layer. 3-layer. That was a typo. I am so sorry. My apologies. This is a $10 start. It was 3-layer. And this is a super hard, thick plastic. Also, if you're a person that has multiple jewelry boxes, my mother had one jewelry box for like her real jewelry, and then she had a box that was kind of like this for costume jewelry. And then as she got more and more, she ended up with one for pearls, one for rhinestone, one for silver tone, one for gold tone. She ended up just getting more containers and storage. Okay, Renee's in for 10. Anybody want to go up to 11? Thank you so much for clarifying that, Samantha. I appreciate you. I know it is super hard to always type exactly correct, and especially as much as I say. And thank you ever so much for moderating for me. We all make mistakes now and then, and it's okay. All right, so Renee's in for 10. Anybody for 11? Well, we can start counting this down. Going once. In the meanwhile, I will pack this back up. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Renee. Thank you so much. It's a one and done, so I'm sold out of that one. Now, let me show you this one. This is kind of unconventional. It says Hamilton Beach, so I don't know what was supposed to go in this. If it was supposed to be some kind of storage case or it was for additional parts, but I thought, somebody could store something in it. Maybe it was for knives. I don't know, but I thought it might be great for pencils or pens or paintbrushes. It is nice and long. It's nice and thick as well. Let me get out my ruler. Y'all can see that it's almost as big as my ruler. So it's almost as thick as my ruler as well. It's thicker than my ruler. So we'll start this one at $3. This is a one and done. But I could so see an artist storing paintbrushes in this or knives in the kitchen. I heard a terrible story of somebody reaching in a knife drawer, and when they were trying to get one knife, a different knife sliced open their hand. And I thought, oh no. Oh, Michelle has a great idea of crochet hooks or knitting needles. And spoiler alert, I'm going to have some of those coming up in the auction. We can do, because I think this is, oh no, I do have some other organizational items. Okay, Pamela is in for 3. Anybody for 4? Looking for a $4 bid? Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Pamela. It's a one and done. Okay, let me show you the next item. It's a storage container. It's got a button on the outside, but when you open it up, look, it's a drawer. It's a drawer. So we're going to start these at $3. So here's the first one in magenta. I've also got one in hot pink. Actually, I've got 2 in hot pink. I've got a blue and aqua and a purple. Those are my total quantities. So looking for a $3 starting bid. Oops, I actually have 2 in purple. I dropped one on the floor. Oops. Okay, let's see. I love that it's a little drawer. Okay, we've got 3 looking for 4. All right, well, let's go ahead and count this down then. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to ICU Nurse Michelle. Let's see which one or ones she wants. We've got some beautiful colors here. And you could use different colors for different things. You know, if it was beading, you could put turquoise in the turquoise. You could put pearls in the pink. You could put keychains in the purple. Okay, she's going for hot pink and the aqua. Okay. Anybody else? Thank you ever so much. Anybody else? Okay, I'll wait just a minute for the lag and then we'll go on to something else. Okay, let me clear these off then. If anybody has regrets, you can email me and let me know. All right. Next, I want to I still have some more organizational items, but I wanted to show y'all these knitting needles just because we had spontaneously talked about knitting needles. So I know nothing about these. My mother had these, so I'm just reading these. Let's start these for $7. It says 29-inch. It says they are circular knitting needles. And it says lightweight aluminum. Perfect points help prevent dropped stitches. Smooth, strong nylon cable will not crack or peel. So I'm guessing with them being lightweight aluminum, it helps for people who have arthritis. My mother had arthritis, and she had multiple types of arthritis even. I didn't know until I was an adult that there actually were multiple types of arthritis, but apparently there are. So we'll see if anybody can use these. I don't know anything about them. They're somehow different from each other. I don't think it's just the color. Let me see if it says anything on the back. Of course, it doesn't say anything on the back. Hopefully, y'all know about these if we have any crafters out there. Let me just put these down here so I can get to some other items. Still to come, I have an organizer for t-shirts or pants, and I have some decorator kind of keeper type boxes. And we'll do those next. But I wanted to throw up these knitting needles since it had been spontaneously mentioned. I thought, well, maybe that's a sign from God that I should do that next. Maybe not, but who knows? Any interest? I tell you what, maybe I have these a little on the high side since I don't know about pricing for crafts. Samantha, let's do a price drop. Let's price drop these all the way down to $5. And we'll see if we can get some interest at $5. How about that, y'all? So we'll see if there's any interest. If not, we can pass and go back to containers and organizers. Glad that I found something that interests y'all. It's always one of those things that if it doesn't sell, I could use myself. Okay, well, we're still going to do a last call on this and we will clear it off. All right, let me show you this darling decorator box. It says, let your dreams sail. And let me back up the camera way so that y'all can see the whole thing. It is a big, beautiful, gorgeous box. And we're going to start this at $5. But if you've seen my auctions before, you know my mother loved these box sets. And she usually has some other sizes. So this is the first one and the biggest one. But if it's too big for you, let me show you the other sizes. So this is the big size. Then we have this one that says, as free as the ocean. And look at this beautiful geometric print. So pretty. So this will be the next one. And they look great stacked together. Because my mother would make these little pyramids on top of tables, and she'd have stuff stored in each one of the little ones. And so when she'd send us to get stuff, she'd be like, it's the or the green one, and it's the third one down. And this one also says as free as the ocean. But look, it's got pink and peach and salmon. So that's how they look. Or we'll put them this way too so that you can read them. So these are the choices, and they nest inside each other. If you lived in a little apartment and you didn't have dressers, you could even use one for bras, one for underwear, and one for hair accessories. Or it'd be good for that in dorms as well, because kids in dorms just don't have much storage space. So, anybody for these big boxes? Sweet little ocean theme to them. Well, we can pass on these. Let me re-nest them to put them away. Maybe we'll get a last minute a last minute bid vote. What am I thinking? And I'll show you a different set. This next set is even bigger. These would also be pretty as gift boxes too, by the way. Okay. Here is the next one. It's so big, it's going to be hard to get in the screen. It says, be yourself always, no matter what. And I'm not sure if you can read it. It's written in kind of a foil print, so it doesn't always pick up real well on camera. But it's a dark navy blue. It's got these beautiful flowers, and all of the words are in red foil. So we're going to start these at $5 as well for choice. Here is the biggest size, but they nest. So I will show you the other sizes. Okay, there we go. So, oh, look how pretty the inside is. I don't know that I showed y'all the inside of any of these others, but they are beautiful inside and out. Also great to keep photographs or scrapbooking supplies. Here's the next size. It says, believe there is good in the world. So pretty. So, once again, it's got the same on the inside. And these look so pretty stacked together. And then here's the last one. It says, be true to you. And this one has a green inside with this pretty print. And look how gorgeous these are stacked. See if I can back up the camera to get them all in. They're so big, it's hard to get them totally in the camera. Okay, so you've got these three choices as well. Let's see if there's any interest. And next, I'll show you an organizer for pants and t-shirts. And then after that, I think we're going to have to pick a different category. So y'all let me know what other categories sound good. I've got kitchen implements, housewares, jewelry, pins, bracelets, earrings, towels, children's jewelry, children's purses, got some frames. So let me know what you'd like to see coming up. Okay, any interest in these boxes? If not, I will re-nest them and pack them up. I love that these store in such a compact way until another auction. Okay, Pamela is in for 5. Let's start counting down to Pamela, and we'll see which of the 3 options she wanted. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Pamela. So let's see which one she wanted. All three. Okay, that makes my life easier. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, were there any choices of the suggestions I had for what we should sell next? Anybody think of any of those that interested them? Kitchen items, socks, housewares, kitchen towels. Sorry, I'm watching TV and I'm a little bit ahead of you, I think. Okay, let me show you this last organizational item. I'm going to open this up because I don't think you can tell what it is. I have some of these. I have t-shirts organized in one, and I have pants organized in another one, like sweatpants and legging type pants. So it comes flat, and then you open it up and look at all of these glorious categories. You could also use it to store bras as well, but you just fan it out, and then you can fold up your t-shirts and put it in here, or fold up your leggings, your sweatpants. So it just fluffs right out. And we're going to start this at $5. So if you can't get everything in your closet, this is a great solution. You could really store anything in it. I don't think it's limited to clothing, but that's just what I use it for. But I love that it ships very compactly, and then you fluff it out and put what you want to in it. I don't know why I'm fluffing it out because I'm going to have to fold it back in. But you can really fit lots and lots in here. Okay, Pamela's in for $5. Now, I do have 2 of these. Going once. Going twice. Guess I should start getting it folded back up now. Fair warning. Oh, and I forgot to say, look, it's even got handles on the sides. I forgot about that because I don't carry it from room to room, but it's got handles, which is nice. Okay, sold to Pamela. So let's see if she wants one or both. Great for organizing or storage. Both. Okay, great choice. Oh, thank you so much, Renee. Okay, next, let me show you this beautiful doily runner. I probably cannot get the whole thing in the screen, but it's got a beautiful fruit motif. It's got kind of delicate lace around the outside. I'm going to start this at $5. This is so elegant and so delicate. I think Mother was going to use this for like when she had the ladies over for lunch or when she served tea, because she was that kind of a Southern belle. Sometimes people are like, are you really a Southern belle? And I'm a Southern belle going back generation after generation after generation. Now, I may not be as prim and proper as the generations before me, but I do what I can. But I just thought the fruit motif was pretty, and I thought that the lace was so delicate and nice. It's a pristine white. Doesn't look like it was ever used. Let's see if there's any interest in this. Be great in the center of a dining table, or even if you had a really big coffee table, it might work. Or on a buffet, this would be pretty. Imagine a dark wood underneath this, and then you have this pretty light white lace. Any interest? We can do a last call on this. Okay, well, how about some kitchen implements then? That's kind of akin to organizing. It's just organizing for your kitchen. And my parents just loved these kind of gizmos. So let me show you some various gizmos they have. Okay, here's the first one. It's a really fancy ladle. But let me show you what's different about this ladle. Most ladles are just flat. Look how this one curves up so that it holds more. And Samantha, we're going to start these at $2. And so not only does it curve up so you're not dropping as much, it's got a spout on this side. And on this side, it has holes. So if you need to strain out water, like maybe you're boiling corn, or maybe you open a can of green beans. So this side, you can pour it into your bowl. Or maybe you opened a can of soup. And this side over here, you can strain it. Hi, Delilah. So that's going to be the first option. I've got that both in a light blue and I have it in a beige. Next, I've got a strainer. You know, if you're having a crawfish boil like we do down here, or maybe you're boiling shrimp or lobster or something else, you need something to fish it out with where you can get the water out. So this has nice big holes. So that will be the next option. But maybe you're saying, well, I like that, but the holes are too big. Well, I have one with small little baby holes as well. I hope you're doing well, Delilah. And I've also got the one with the baby holes in blue. So looking for $2 for choice on these kitchen implements. Ooh, that's a good idea. Drain the grease from the ground beef with that spoon. I like that idea. Way healthier to get rid of the grease. Good idea. Okay. Anybody for 3? Hi, Paula. Welcome, welcome. I was hoping we'd see you tonight. Looking for 3. Otherwise, on this stem, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Okay, let's see which one or ones Renee wanted. The first one. Okay, did you want it in blue or in beige? Or maybe you didn't care. The first one was the blue one, so I'm thinking this is what you wanted. Okay, anybody else for second choice? Anyone else? I'll give just a minute for the lag. Okay, we will pass on these then. Let me show you what else I have. Okay, I've got this one, which has a built-in drain. Great way to extract things from a fryer. We're going to start these at $2 as well, Samantha. Next, I have this great spatula. And what's great about it is it has the little one on top, so you can hold your burger or your patty, your crab cake. Sometimes if you don't, otherwise it will just slide right off. This way you can put tension on it so that nothing slides off of your spatula. Next, I have a metal ladle, and it's got this little secret drain in the side. Look how cute and cool that is. If you need a whisk or egg beater, look at this one. You could really get some great aeration in that. It's got a nice thick handle as well. So let's see if there's any interest in those. Any interest? I know to some people, cooking is just another chore, and to other people, it's a fun hobby. Okay, well, we will pass on these. Okay, next, I want to show you these knives. They are so sharp that they come with a sheath. I've got one in blue and I've got one in aqua. It says it's a fruit knife, but you could cut anything you wanted to with that. It apparently was made overseas because I don't see anything written in English. But I think y'all all know how to use a knife. So we'll see if anybody is interested. We're going to start these knives at $5. Nice new sharp knife. Sometimes knives just get so dull or so old or even rusty, and you just gotta start again sometimes. Let's see if there's any interest. And I love that these knives are actually pretty. So many kitchen knives are just generic. And so these actually have some pretty colors to them in the light blue and the green. Is there any interest? I tell you what, maybe I started these out a little high. Let's lower the price to $3. and we'll see if there's any interest. $3 for your choice of knife with the sheath, brand new. It says fruit knife on there, but you could cut any kind of vegetable or meat or whatever. So we've got a choice of light blue or mint green. So Samantha, price drop. Okay, ICU is in for 3. Thank you, thank you. I've only got these 2. There's no hidden multiples. Kathy's also suddenly in for 3. Okay, great. Anybody for 4? Oh, you know what I could add that basically I probably should have added? Let me add a third choice. I've also got this knife. So this knife is supposed to be for fruit or for, I really think it's avocados. It's also got a sheath on it. I used to love when my dad would use this kind of knife, and he could cut an apple where it was one long continuous peel. Have y'all seen the people that can do that? And it always looks so pretty and so cool to me. So I'm going to add this as a choice, but on the other end is a slicer. So that's why I think it's really for avocado, because then you get these pretty slices of avocado. Although I've also seen these pretty slices for eggs. Have you ever had one of those chef salads? And it has those pretty slices of eggs. And I think it must be made with this. So I'm going to add this as a third option. So since we have more people available, this way there's at least 3 choices. Okay, well, let's count this down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Now, I do have multiples of this fruit slicer here with multiples of this. So let me see how many of this I have. I have 5 of these little gizmos. So I only have 1 of each of the solo knives, but if you prefer the knife with this little slicer on it, then I've got up to 5 of those since there's multiple interest. Okay, let's see who wants what. Okay, she's going to take the green knife, please. Okay, I think she wants this one. So I still have the blue knife, and I still have this multi-tool, which is a knife on this side and the slicer on this side. Let's see if Kathy wants to pick one. I think Kathy was second. Samantha, is that correct? The other green knife and a slicer. Oh, the blue knife and a slicer. Okay. So these 2 will go to Kathy. Thank you so much, Kathy. Anybody else? I still have a few of the combination knife and slicer. 2-in-1 gizmo. Anybody else? Very handy to have. You could make these really pretty cuts. Because after all, we eat with our eyes before we ever eat with our palate. I'll give just a moment for the lag, and then I'll show you some other fun kitchen implements. And remember, don't forget to give me a thumbs up. That helps me so much with the YouTube algorithm. Okay, let's clear these off then. Okay, we'll start these off at $3 this time. I've got a jar opener. Do y'all ever have problems opening the top? You know, the small one would be good for like a Lee and Perrin type sauce, and the middle one for like one of those sodas you can't get open. This next size would probably be good for like a jug of juice. I almost killed myself the other day trying to open a jug of juice. And then, of course, that infamous pickle jar. Now, I know some of y'all have husbands and all, but sometimes husbands aren't home. Or sometimes husbands get arthritis. So, no shame in using one of these openers to help yourself out. Let me put it down this way where you can see it better. Okay, next, what do you clean all those bottles and glasses with? Sometimes it's hard to get all the way down in a glass to get all of the residue out. Here is a bottle cleaner. Next, how do you get the perfect egg? I've got this little spring form that you can drop your egg into. The little red handle is how you lift it out. And this way you can get the perfect round egg, whether you just like that look on your plate or whether you're trying to put it on a bun or on a biscuit. No shame in using a form so that you can get it right. Okay, Paula's in for 3. We're looking for 4. Or a second choice. Let's count this down to Paula. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Paula. Let's see what Paula picks. Now, I have only one of the bottle brushes. I have 4 of the jar openers, and I have just 1 of the rings that hold your eggs. The jar opener. Okay. I've got 1 in orange and 1 in red. Would you prefer red or orange? Well, actually, I have 2 in orange and 2 in red. I'm so sorry, I misspoke. The orange or the red? And then we'll see if there's anybody in for second choice. Orange or red? Both are pretty colors. The red. Okay. Let me just stack these other 2 for anybody else who's watching. Anybody else? Thank you so much for your purchase, Paula. Well, I guess you kind of can't see the rest. Let me see if I can just put 2 out here for color. All right. Anybody else for the bottle brush or for the egg spring form? For those people who want those perfect eggs to go on those breakfast sandwiches. Okay, Kathy would like second choice. Great. Which would you like and how many? Of the jar openers, I have 2 left in orange, 1 in red. I've just got 1 of the bottle brushes and 1 of the egg forms. Okay, orange. All right, here's an orange one going to Kathy. Thank you ever so much. Anybody for third choice? I'll give just a minute for the lag, and we'll see if anybody else wants to make a choice, and then I will clear the field and we'll keep doing some more. Okay, I'll wait just a minute for the lag. We'll do a last call on these. Okay. All right. Next, I have 2 storage organization items here. We're going to have a choice. Let's start these out at $5. Samantha, here's the first one. It is a heavy duty purse hanger. So you hang this over the knob, and then you can hang your purse, your tote bags. You could hang your coats. You could hang anything on it. So it's super sturdy. And here's the other one. It's also a hanging device, and I think it's specifically for coat. Oh, it does say coats. So in each of these, you can hang your various coats, jackets, blazers. This will help you to give your closet more room. So here are 2 closet organizers for you. Sometimes the best way to organize is just to try to fit as much into a small space as you can, because if you can't add square footage, the best thing you can do is just use the square footage you have wisely. So when you can double hang, triple hang, or more, that can save you a lot of space. Also, it doesn't really count as clutter if it's inside the door of a closet, right? Oh, I'm teasing. Okay, let's do a little price drop on this. Let's drop the price to $4, and we'll see if anybody's suddenly interested. Danielle Barnes, welcome, welcome. A queen of editing there. Thanks for stopping by to check on us, to give us a thumbs up. That is always so helpful. Love to see you. For those of y'all who don't know, all of the beautiful, beautiful, beautiful artwork of the thumbnails is from a moderator, Danielle Barnes, who has her own channel. Okay, let's see if there's any interest in either of these organizational items. Otherwise, we will go on to something else. Okay, we will pass on these then. No worries there. Okay, next, let me show a few things for in and around the sink. First, I have this. Let me take it out of the package, because otherwise you'd never know what it was. It goes around your faucet. So if you need a place when you've rinsed out those cups or mugs and you need to just put them upside down where they can drain, this has got the little drainage on the side. So it's also a great place if you need a place to put like your Brillo pad or a sponge. You can absolutely rest it here. We're going to start at $2. $2. Let's see if there's any interest. Oh, okay, Delilah. Well, I tell you what, we will make it a choice auction. I've also got this cute little scrubber. You'll see it has a heavy duty scrubbing pad here, but it's also got a nice thick handle. So this will make a scrubbing of your pots and pans so much easier. So I'll make this as a choice as well. So let's see if there's any interest in either of these now that it is a choice auction. And actually, I'll throw one more choice up there. I've got this sponge holder. It's got drainage in the bottom, it's got drainage in the side, and let me take it out of the package. This will clip around your faucet, the faucet of your sink, the faucet of your tub. So I love that it has the holes like the back of a ball cap so that it can adjust for different sizes. So if you need a really small opening, or if you need a large, so great for kitchen or bathroom. So let's see if there's any interest now that we have 3 distinct choices here. Sometimes it's nice to have choices. Okay, any interest? Otherwise, we can pass on these. All right, well, let me start packing these up then. If anybody has regrets, you can always email me or tell the mods in the chat. Okay, next, let me show you this. How many people like sponges or scrubbers, but you don't necessarily like the size they are? Maybe you want a size that's longer. Maybe you like a size that's shorter. I have this long roll, and what you do is you cut the size you want. So imagine how many sponges you can get out of this big roll. It's huge. So we're going to start this at $5. You can see here all the ways that you can use it. So much in this. Still to come, we will have some socks, some children's jewelry, some frames. Still to come, later we'll have another Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Oh, here's another organizational item I meant to have. Well, maybe I'll show it when I show the socks because it'd be good actually for organizing socks in now that I think about it. Hi, Joni D. Welcome, welcome. Joni, the current item is this roll of sponging. So many people want a sponge that's shorter or that's longer. So this is a long roll and you cut it to the size you want it for your various projects. It's brand new and sealed. So this way it's always the right size if you're cutting the right size. So any interest in this? So nice to see you, Joni. All right. Well, we can pass on this then. Next, let me show you 2 cake or cookie decorating things. Now, I don't know squat about cake or cookie decorating. I'm going to start these at 5. I think this is called crust. So here's the little gizmo, and then you have all of these different patterns. Look how pretty these patterns are. Some are rosettes, some are daisies. And so you just intertwine it. Let's see, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It looks like 6 different patterns. So this will be the first option. And then for frosting, we've got a pastry bag and we've got 2 of these little plastic ones. And then look at all of these designer tips. Tips and tips and tips and tips. So 1 for cookies and 1 for icing. You could almost start yourself a little business or a little bakery this way. So I'm looking for $5 for choice. Both are brand new and sealed. Hey, Brenda, welcome, welcome. Everybody, if you would, pretty please click the thumbs up. That helps me with the YouTube algorithm. And it tells YouTube that you like my content and to share it out. Okay, any interest on either the cookie press with all of these different beautiful flower shapes, or the cake decorating set, which comes with the bag? It comes with 2 nozzles and it comes with tons and tons and tons of tips. If anybody needs me to open it and count the tips, I can do that. Okay, Brenda's in for 5 for choice, looking for 6. Thank you so much, Danielle. Okay, Paula's at 6 for choice. Imagine the beautiful desserts you could make with these, especially if you're a person that's people as holiday gifts or is part of a cookie swap, or maybe you make desserts for like a church fellowship or something like that. Paula's in for 6. We're looking for 7. Joni is saying those items are good quality deals. I've bought a few and I have been watching. Oh, thank you ever so much. You know, sometimes you see that the number's a little higher than the number of people who are chatting, and you wonder who's secretly watching. So it does my heart good to know that it was Joni that was secretly watching. Okay, Brenda is out. Both of these are one and dones, by the way. Okay, so we'll count this down to Paula. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Paula. Paula, will you be picking the cookie press with all these different shapes, or will you be picking the icing with all of these tips? Look how many tips are here. Or maybe she wants both. Both. Okay, great choices. Samantha, let's bring the price point down to just $3 and I'll show some choices. The first choice is this really thick roll of labels. I don't know how many of y'all have a hard time labeling your contents of your refrigerator, or maybe it's labeling your leftovers. Maybe you could use these for scrapbooking, or maybe to from labels. I'm not quite sure. There's lots of them. And I do have 2 of these because either my mother forgot she ordered one or she just wanted that many. Next, how do you get the last of your toothpaste out? And it doesn't necessarily have to be toothpaste. It could be your cleanser. It could be your moisturizer. Well, you just put this cute little frog face through it, and this little gizmo, as you push the tube through, will push the contents towards the nozzle so that you can get every last, well, I shouldn't say every last drop, but more of the last drops. Because how many of us have struggled trying to get the last of it out? Now, with toothpaste isn't that expensive, but some of those gels and creams and moisturizers and exfoliants and masks, as expensive as those are, you want the last little bit out. And so to just pass the little opening through right here to squeeze it out for you, that is going to save you some product. And you can use it on different products. Then the last thing that I have at this price point is I've got this little organizer rack. Let me take it out of the package. It's brand new, so you can see what it is. And when you're cooking, where do you rest your spoon? Where do you put the lid? Well, this little gizmo will hold the lid up here, and on this side and this side, you can put your tasting spoons, you can put your ladle, your spatula, you can put all your stuff. So here's the choices. This rack for your spoons and tasters and lid, the packet squeezer for toothpaste or cleansers, or the labels. You've got great choices here. You're almost spoiled for choice. Oh, those labels are good for pricing at a yard sale. Okay, I hadn't thought about that, but that's good. Or perhaps packing too. Maybe labeling the boxes of Christmas decorations or Easter decorations. So you've got tons of labels there. Any interest? Well, I tell you what, let's take this down to $2. Samantha, let's have a price drop. Oh, Jim's in. Good. Okay. Anybody want to go up to $4 then? Looking for a $4 bid. I didn't even know Jim and Mary Catherine were watching. Thank you. You know, it's amazing how many people must just have it on in the background. Joni had it on. Apparently Mr. Jim and Catherine Mary had it on. I am so glad. I hope y'all will all do me the kindness of clicking the thumbs up, which helps me so much with the YouTube algorithm and gets them to share it out. Okay, let's count this down to Mr. Jim and Catherine Mary. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Aw, so sweet. I had you on when I was playing bingo. Lovely. How did you do in bingo? Did you happen to win? Inquiring minds want to know. If so, we'd love to congratulate you. It's always fun to share in the joy of others. Well, thank you, Joni. Joni's been buying from me ever since Angel's auction. I'm not at all embarrassed to admit Angel's auction. She and I are going to watch my videos this week. You saw a beautiful gift that she sent to me. She mailed me for no reason other than just out of friendship, a beautiful garden flag that had my fleur-de-lis icon on it. So nothing better than getting a gift just because, not because it's your birthday, not because it's some occasion somebody feels like, well, we have to give you something. So just because of friendship. So if y'all haven't seen that video, go back and watch it. It's a real quick, less than 5-minute video. And Paula says she did win, and she won a $50, which was collectible. Okay, I see the times too. Let me see what did or Paula? Oops. Okay. Mods, help me out. I see the times too. What did Mr. Jim pick? Oh, the labels times two. Okay, I'm so sorry. I got it now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anybody else? Okay, let me clear these away then. Who's ready for some socks? Okay, and I've also got some slippers tonight as well. I don't think that Paula was bidding, and it wasn't a lot, it was for choice. Okay. Let me show you some beautiful socks. Now, these are going to start at $5. These are fluffy, super soft, and they're a 2-pack. Just look at how nice and fluffy they are. Plus, they have a beautiful bow on them, so they're all ready for gift giving. Now, I know some of y'all just wear socks for warmth if you're in that kind of a climate, but I gotta tell you, down south, socks for me aren't for warmth, they're just for being comfortable and being soft. So if you like lavender, gray, and white, this would be the color for you. If you like aqua and white, then this would be your color. If you like a bold red and black, boom, there we go. Got some bold colors as well. Also plaid, for those of you who like plaid. And if you're saying, well, that's nice, but it's just too much sock for me, don't you have something a little smaller? I do. I have these in a sock liner. So if you don't want your ankles getting hot, but you want just your feet to be warm, then you might want this cozy liner sock. And remember, these are all 2-packs. And I've also got it in a pretty gray and purple. Okay, Paula's in for 5. So we have 2-packs of the bigger socks, and then we have 2-packs of the sock liners. All right, we've got Paula at 5 looking for 6. Oh, that's so sweet to make sure that Joni wasn't missing out, Catherine Mary. Joni is such a sweetheart. I used to talk to her more when she was on Discord. And Catherine Mary, I've been messaging you on Discord and I haven't gotten a reply. So I just wanted to check to make sure that you were getting my message and everybody else's Discord messages because we always wanted to include you. Okay, anybody else for 6? Otherwise, we're going to count these down to Paula. Some of these I have multiples, some of these I don't. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Paula. Now, let me talk you through choices and quantities. I have 3 in the beautiful lavender and gray. I only have 1 in this aqua. I also have 3 in the red and black, and the 2 sock liners are one and dones. Oh, okay. Well, I miss getting to talk and chat with you on there, but maybe we'll have to try it via email or something. But I'm so glad to see you at the auction. You're always fun. You come up with fun things to say in the chat. I like that. And this is the kind of place where y'all can just hang out. You don't ever have to buy things. You don't have to bid on things. Just be social and hang out. It's kind of like a party. I think of it kind of like QVC or HSN, but there, all you can do is buy. You can't talk. You can't chat. It's not social. My friend Kim, who teases me all the time, she was at the chat in the beginning, but our PC. So I wanted to have that aspect, but I also like it to have the chat aspect too. So I love reading y'all's comments. Okay, let's see. The red socks and the blue socks. Send the blue ones to Catherine, Mary, and Bill me. Oh, how sweet. Okay, so here's a pair of the red and black socks. Those are going in. And then these are technically aqua mint green, but I think these are the ones you mean. Catherine Mary, these are coming to you. And it's perfect timing because Catherine Mary and Mr. Jim have a box coming, and they've already said they want to be billed and mailed this week. We've got you scheduled on the calendar. I forget exactly which day it was. Karen has it down. It was a single-digit day, I remember, like the 2nd, 3rd, 5th, something like that. Okay, so this is what is left. I've got multiples of the white and lavender and gray. I've got multiples of the red and black, and then these 2 are one and dones. And you know something I was just looking at is I thought these were polka dots, but they're hearts. How cute would this be of a Valentine's Day gift or an anniversary gift or a no cold feet gift? Get it? Cold feet? Okay. Let's see. Catherine Mary is saying, I downloaded Discord. I didn't understand what I was supposed to do there. I uninstalled it. I got scared. Oh no. Well, that's why you weren't getting my messages and Samantha's and Paula's and Karen, because we were all trying to call and talk and chat and video chat and just have fun with you. And that's, I guess, why we couldn't reach you. So, because we just wanted to include you in all the behind the scenes fun. But it's okay. All right. Anybody else for the 2 packs of socks or 2 packs of sock liners? So nice when we have gifts here. It just warms my heart. Catherine Mary, did you see the gift alert? Samantha, did you post the gift alert? Let me just make sure. I'm going to repeat it just in case Catherine Mary didn't see it. Catherine Mary, Paula Widener gifted you this beautiful 2-pack socks at her expense. I'm going to throw it in with the box that y'all have coming. So you've got this beautiful aqua mint green and white on the top, and then it is gray, white, and aqua on the bottom. Imagine how soft and cozy your feet will be. The question is, do you share one pair with Jim or you keep both pairs for yourself? Okay, So we will pass on these. I've got more socks. I've got slippers too. These are so soft and cozy, and you don't have to have cold weather. Okay, next, let me show you these slippers. We're going to start the slippers out at $6, Samantha. So let me show you what I have. These are so pretty. And look, they are Sherpa lined. They are so soft. I wish y'all could feel these. These are sizes 4 to 10 and a half. 4 to 10 and a half. And look at the bottom. They've got the safety grippers. Safety grippers. So, and these have a beautiful star. So if you want to tell somebody they're your shining star, they are star quality or star worthy. And look at the sweet little bow. And I always think socks are a good gift. If it's a wishing you well gift, there you go. If it's a sorry you broke up with your boyfriend gift, if it's a get better soon gift, who could not use some new slippers? Now, those were light gray with dark gray. These are dark gray with light gray. And once again, I think they're all the same size. Yeah, they're all the same size of 4.5 to 10. Next, I've got a pair, and look, it's got pretty little hearts. A little pink bow, same Sherpa lining. For those of you who like basic black, here we go. And these are a nice kind of a pebbled texture on top. They won't show wear and tear as much if you're a person who gets them dirty. So I think that that's nice. I've also got them in a gray in this pebbled texture. So, and I love that this kind of sock you can put in the washing machine. So, regular slippers you can't wash, but these kind of slippers you can absolutely wash. Oh, Joni's saying that these are cute. Now, let me show you the girly girl color because y'all know if I can have a pink, or I try to have a pink because I just love pink. Pink and purple are my favorite colors. So, here's the pebbled one in the pink. I'll put it back here. And then last but not least, I have it in these teal colors. I'm not sure if it's coming across as blue or green, but it's really teal with a pretty little teal bow. So those are the choices. Got these in every color for y'all. I have 2 of the gray, and I have 3 of the black, and the rest are one and dones. So let's see if there is any interest. Be such a great gift. Think about these for Mother's Day. Or even if you're the mom or grandmom to give to the person who made you a grandchild. Who didn't want to be soft and cozy? I'll tell y'all something else from my real life, that even though these are supposed to be slippers, I usually don't wear these as slippers. I wear these as like bed socks. So when I'm sitting watching some of my favorite programs or I'm watching YouTube, I will put these on and then I always take them off before I actually get up and walk around the house. But I leave them on just in bed. That way they stay pristine. I know that's probably silly, but that's just one of those things that I do. Oh, I'm so glad. See, Joni, if you got 2 for Christmas, that just shows what a popular gift they are. They do look soft. Well, I tell you what, since y'all have such nice things to say about these, I'm thinking that y'all like the product, but maybe the price is the problem. So let's do a price drop. Let's price drop to $5. Let's see if lowering the price is going to be the magic solution to some of y'all taking these home. Because if y'all have great things to say, then the problem isn't the product. So I can only think that the problem is the price. Oh, and Joni is saying they are very comfy. I just keep looking at the Sherpa and it just looks so soft. And I love that it has the grippers too. That just seems like an excellent safety feature. And the fact that you can wash them. I think that that's great as well. Now, keep in mind, they are ladies sizes 4 to 10.5. But quite frankly, I don't know why a guy couldn't wear the black ones or the gray ones, especially a guy with a smaller foot or even a teenager. Well, let's see if the price drop is going to lead to any sales. If not, I will clear these. Okay, price drop is what we needed. All right, Crochet Queen Kathy is in for 5. Let's see which one or ones she wants. So I have multiples in black and gray. All the rest are one and dones. So what color or pattern is it going to be, Crochet Queen Kathy? Teal. These are gorgeous. You're going to love these. So pretty. Look, even the little grippers are matching. I love that. And the bow is so sweet. And these are nice and thick, too. I don't know if I showed y'all how nice and thick these are. These are nice and thick. Okay, anybody else? Anybody else? Still got some pretty colors here. Let me put this color here so you can see it a little bit better. Actually, I don't think you can see it better, but hopefully you all saw it earlier. Anybody else? I'll give just a minute for the lag. We'll do a last call on these, and then I've got a couple of single socks. Well, single sock pairs. Y'all know what I mean. Oh, and Joni is saying they wash well too, but I didn't put them in the dryer. Okay, good to know. Well, let me start packing these back up then. If anybody changes their mind, you can let me know. But like I said, this is one of my universal gifts. Whether somebody is sick, they're getting married, broke up with a boyfriend, this is just, who couldn't use slippers? This is my go-to gift. Okay. Next, let me show you some socks, and I've got these in girls sizes and in women's sizes. Samantha, we're going to start these at $2. So here's the girls size, and here's the lady sizes. How cute would it be to have a mother-daughter socks? So they've got this cute little pattern where at the top there's some rainbows, and at the bottom there's some clouds. So the girls' socks are sizes 7 to 3. The women's socks are size 4 to 11. Catherine Mary says, I'm sorry for the delay. I type very slowly. I'm eating supper at the same time. Well, it's okay. Paula, I will be wearing them for a long while, I'm afraid. It's 42 degrees out here in Minnesota. So, see, Paula might not have even known that that was the perfect gift for your geography, because I don't want to dox her, but Paula lives south of the Mason-Dixon line. So while she has some cold weather where she is, not nearly as cold as the weather you have. And Paula might feel comfortable telling the state where she lives. I'm not quite sure if she does or not. Okay, so Renee is in for 2. Now, the other pairs of socks we had were 2 packs. This is a 1 pack of socks. So now I do have multiples. Let me see how many I have. I have 3 in the girls and 3 in the women's. And this is such a cute pattern with the rainbows, with the cloud with a smiley face. And you'll see that these are thick socks, and they're super soft and fluffy. Okay, looking for $3. And Paula's telling you now that she's in Oklahoma. So see, Paula, you didn't even know, but God just moved your heart to gift the right thing to the right person. It's amazing how these things work out. I know some people believe in coincidence. I'm a woman of faith, so I don't believe in coincidence. So I think that it is all by God's grand design. Oh, thank you. I think they're super cute too. So let's count this down then. Go once. Renee had warmer weather than Catherine Mary. I know Renee is in Canada, but aren't you kind of on the Canadian side of Minnesota? Am I remembering that right? I remember you were pretty close to the States, but I don't know my Canadian geography. Okay, so going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Renee. So let's see how many Renee wants. Western Canada. Oh, okay. So maybe you're not so close to Minnesota then. Maybe you're closer to Washington and Oregon? Two, please. Okay. And did you want the women's or the girls? I was guessing you wanted women's, but I don't want to assume. Oh, two women's, please. You did say. Okay, so 1, 2 to Renee. So that leaves me just one of the women's socks, and I still have 3 of the girls. Oh, closer to Montana. Okay. Well, now we know. Okay, anybody else interested? Well, while I have these socks out, I want to show you this cute sock organizer, but it doesn't have to be a sock organizer. It could be an organizer for anything. I just use it for socks. Let me open it up. And I have this organizer in multiple colors. And it's kind of like the pant one I showed earlier, where you just kind of fluff it up and then you have these cute little dividers. So imagine this for socks, which is what I use my organizer for. So you just put them in right here. And here's the first one. And then here's another pair. You just fold them up, and I'll put this one in the bag. And imagine being able to store your socks this way. I also have one for underwear this way, and then you just keep slowly but surely filling it up, but the dividers will keep it organized for you. I'm going to start this at $3. So let's see who needs a sock organizer, or it could be a underwear organizer. You know, if you had stamps, you could organize your little stamper pads in here. Or you might could organize, other craft items in here. So and I love these little dividers. So they really help it keep everything organized. There's Karen. Welcome, welcome. Now, I have these dividers in multiple colors. I'm showing you the one in white, but let me show you the other colors that I have in case you think, well, white might get dirty. I have a gray, and I also have black. So if you prefer a darker color, I've got gray and black. So I've got 2 in white, 2 in gray, and 1 in black. Oh, you have a large one like that. Nice. Well, I'm a person who likes things organized, and I have to tell you, I actually put this in a drawer, but my drawers will fit 3 of these. So therefore, it keeps everything in the drawer organized. Also, when you open and close the drawers, the socks aren't falling out and they don't get caught in the drawer. So I like that a lot. Okay, Crochet Queen Kathy is in for 3. Anybody want to go up to 4? I guess I should start taking my stuff out of here. Oh, and the socks are still for sale. If anybody needs them, I still have, let's see, 1, 2, 3 in the girls and 1 in the women's. Let me go ahead and start closing this up. Oh, so nice. Okay, well, let's count this down to Crochet Queen Kathy. And we'll see how many she wants and in what colors. Going once. And Samantha, you're doing a great job as always tonight. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Crochet Queen Kathy. So I've got white and white. I've got 2 in gray, and then I've got the black. 2 in white, 2 in gray, 1 in black. Let me go ahead and clear away the socks while she is deciding how many. Just 1. Okay. And anybody else? I've still got black, gray, and white available. I'll give just a minute for the lag to see if anybody else is it. Okay, last call on this. If anybody watches it on the replay and wants to organize their life a little bit, you can let me know. You could put absolutely anything in these. Don't be jaded by me putting socks in them. Okay, next I want to show you this gorgeous wallet. Now, it doesn't have a tag, but I don't think Mother ever used this. I'm not sure what brand the symbol is for. If y'all know what brand the symbol is for, y'all shout it out in the chat. So, but lately I've been selling some purses and some wallets, so I thought I'd show another one. I meant to show this one on the Bags by Belle, and I just ran out of time. No matter how many hours the auction is, I just always seem to run out of time. So let me show you the inside. Oh, let me show you the back. Well, I'll show you the front side first. Okay. So here you've got 2 sides. Well, you've got a long pocket here. Then you've got another pocket here, a pocket here with another pocket, coin purse, and that's side 1. Then on side 2, look at all of this. This opens up, opens up, opens up, opens up, and all your credit card slots too, with the clear ones for your IDs. This has so much storage. Plus, look at the cute blue and white gingham and these girly, gorgeous flowers. I think this is just so pretty. We're going to start this one at $10. Talk about a spring wallet. Karen, are you going back or are you starting from this point forward? Just let me know in the chat. Okay, anybody interested in this beautiful wallet? Here's the front side in case anybody knows what brand this is from. And I love the trim and the stitching. Look at the trim and the stitching. That is so pretty. You know, if you're a girly girl and enjoy a wallet, sometimes we think that it has to be pink to be girly girl, but yet I have to tell you, this with the gingham in the back is, and just the pink on the flowers is so girly girl and gorgeous. Joni is in for 10. Thank you ever so much. Anybody want to go up to 11? Oh, okay, perfect. That's what I was hoping you would say. Because I thought if you were watching backwards, then you wouldn't know what was going on. I'm so glad. Okay. Any other interest? If so, we will, let's go ahead and count this down to Joni. Going once. Going to. Fair warning. And sold. Okay, this is a one and done. Yay. Okay, well, I know this isn't the Bags by Belle sale. And if anybody missed that and would like to see the other bags and wallets I have, you can go back. But I want to show just a couple tonight. Here's the next one. Oh, it's so big. Let me move back. This one is a pretty mint green, lovely for spring. It is brand new. Let me show you all about it. We're going to start this one at $12. So it has a removable zip pouch to it. And you're saying, well, where's the removable zip pouch? Here it is. It's brand new, still covered in plastic. And look, there is a pocket where it exactly fits. And keep in mind, this is big. I mean, look at my hand in comparison to the pouch. So this is way bigger than a wallet. So, and it perfectly fits in the pouch, the pocket rather. So let me show you the other aspects of it. It's got two straps, and the straps still are covered with plastic. How often do you get a purse on YouTube still covered in plastic? Then I've also got this long shoulder strap. And you'll see it's got an adjustable buckle. But if you want to just use the handles, you can clip and unclip it here. So let me show you the inside now. Take the stuffing out. And look how huge and cavernous it is. It is a huge tote bag. It will accommodate a ton of stuff. You can see right here is the little magnetic closure to it. So let me put the stuffing back in. So this is a nice brand new big purse, big tote. Two types of handles. Handles still covered in plastic. And best of all, it comes with a free cosmetics bag, and it fits perfectly in the pouch. Okay, so is there any interest in this big tote bag? Now, it's kind of looking a little white on the screen. It's actually aqua, a pretty kind of a mint green. So, and it's a nice big bag. I know some people like small bags, but whether you're carrying it by the straps or you're carrying it by this long cross body, which is adjustable, it's going to hold all your stuff. No matter how much stuff you have, it is going to hold all your stuff. Well, I tell you what, let's do a price drop. Now, I only have one. This is a one and done. This is not a situation where I have multiples. I'm going to take this down to $10. Buy it now. $10. Buy it now. So we'll see if there's any interest in this big, massive, new, covered in plastic still purse. Where else are you going to find mint green tote? And with the removable zip pouch cosmetic. Although, why would you want to remove it when it perfectly fits in this pocket? Okay, any interest? Oh, wait, just a minute, and then I want to show you the label purse. It'll probably be the most expensive thing we have tonight, but it is gorgeous. It was one of those things that my mother wanted to treat herself, and she just never got a chance to use it. But I'll wait just a minute on the lag to see if anybody wants this bargained price big purse that is gorgeous and will hold everything for spring. Okay, we will pass on this then. Okay, let me show you this Liz Claiborne purse. I'm almost tempted to keep it myself, but I'm here to make sales to pay my bills. So let me show you. This purse was 70 bucks. So I'm going to start this one out at 35. So here is the placard that says Liz Claiborne. It's got the nice sturdy handles of a satchel. Boy, I have to tell y'all, satchels are my favorite purses. I know some people like the crossbody, some people like the shoulder strap. I'm a person who loves satchels. Satchels are my jam. But it's also got the crossbody, which is adjustable. This strap is also removable. This is the back. Now let me show you the inside. Oh, by the way, these straps are so sturdy. So it's got compartments galore. First, it's got this compartment on this side. Then it's got a compartment on this side. Nice and big. So if you need one compartment for your cosmetics, one compartment for your receipts and paperwork, and then you use the big one for your wallet and your brush and your cough drops. And once again, hopefully you can see the Liz Claiborne name right there. It's brand new. It's got tons of room. And this is, in my opinion, such a gorgeous purse. I can see why Mother liked this one. Such a quality bag, brand new, never used. And for those of y'all who don't know, if you ever watch Project Runway, hosted by Tim Gunn, when he left there, he went to be the head of Liz Claiborne. Okay, let's see if there's any interest in this super fancy purse. Let me give y'all a close up of this print. It almost looks like a Monet work of art. It is so pretty. The purples, the pinks, the reds. It's got a little bit of blue and green. If you're a matchy person, and I so am, my mother was, she thought, well, it's got white, so she'd use it all summer, but it's got so many colors that regardless of what color she was wearing with, it was going to match. That was her thought, is with this much pink, purple, red, a little bit of blue and green, that it was going to go with everything. That's her way of thinking, because we were the matchy kind of people. Okay, so let's see if there's any interest in this. I realize this might not be in everybody's price point. Some of y'all just like the bargains, and there is nothing wrong with that. But I do try to offer a few fancy things as well as lots of medium priced items and the bargains on Belle's Bargain Bonanza. In fact, we'll be having the next Belle's Bargain Bonanza in half an hour. So let me put this away. And then let me show you another item. I'm not sure if it's houseware or organizational, but these are so popular down south. Let me see if I can show y'all what these are. Do y'all know what these are? These are risers. So you put these under the legs of beds or of tables or bureaus. Now, we mostly use these when a hurricane's coming. These are brand new, by the way, but most people have lots of sets of these. So when a hurricane's coming, you can boost your furniture up. But some people use these all year round because if you boost your bed up, you've got more storage. Or you boost a table, a desk, a buffet, you've got more storage. So if you're looking for storage, and these are super thick, they're kind of made of a plastic type material, and they will accommodate even up to a really large leg. You're going to get a set of 4, and your furniture legs just set into them. We're going to start these at 15. 15 for the set of 4, so you can boost up a whole piece of furniture and imagine all the stuff you can then put underneath it. Now, y'all, let me know if coming up you'd like to see some jewelry next, if you'd like to see some fragrances next, puzzle books, Disney items, children's items. So if you've got storage issues, boosting up some furniture can definitely help. And these are available everywhere down here because of our hurricane season. But I thought, well, these may not be available where everybody else lives. So I wanted to offer some just in case. And Samantha's saying, put your requests in and we'll get to those items next. Because think about it, you wouldn't want to miss out on an item you wanted to see just because you were too timid to request it. And requesting a genre of item does not obligate you to buy anything. Okay, Paula is saying children's items. Great. All right. Any interest on the bed risers? I tell you what, we'll go down to 13. Samantha, price drop. Let's price drop this to 13 and we'll see if there's any interest because I do have several of these. So maybe I should lower the price in order to get a few more sales. So Samantha, pretty please. There we go. Now, everybody, make sure if you're on a computer, you're on live chat. If you're on a phone, you're on all chat. Also, make sure you went ahead and gave me a thumbs up. That helps me so much with YouTube algorithm. And make sure that your red line is pulled all the way forward. Storage bags, please. Do you mean like food storage bags? If so, I'm going to have some food storage bags during Belle's Bargain Bonanza. I'm also going to have some party supplies, some napkins and plates and so forth during the next Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Anybody interested in these risers for the bargain price of 13? Well, when I'm swapping to the next item, that would be a good time to refresh real quick and come back so that you don't miss anything. And we'll give our moderator, Samantha, a chance to refresh since it's going to take me a minute to get this back on before the next item. It is harder to get this back on than I thought. Okay. Here is the next children's item. This you can see was $12.99 at the Big Lots. I'm going to start this out at $5. It's called a Space Defender Blaster. It says lights, sound, and vibrating action. It said for ages 3 and plus. So we'll see if anybody is interested in this at the low $3 price point, $5 price point. So you can see the original price was $12.99. Don't ask me how it works or what it does. All I can do is read all the packaging. Let me see if it says anything on the back. Oh, it does. Okay, so it's got a nice close-up view. Let's see if anybody's interested in it. This could be a gift for a boy or girl. Any interest? Oh, wait just a minute for the lag, and then we'll go on to something else. All right, let's pass on that then. Okay, the next children's item I have, and I don't know much about this. Y'all who are moms in the chat might have to help me. It says swaddle up. I don't quite know what that means. I'm going to start this at $5. This is apparently what it looks like. Why swaddle up? Medical research suggests that babies sleep better if they are swaddled. Then they can self-soothe. So, and apparently it tells you how to use it here. Okay, Paula's in for $5. It's a nice gray color, so it would work for either gender. Anybody want to go up to $6? Looking for a $6 bid? Okay, let's count this down to Paula, pretty please. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Paula. Congratulations, Paula. Okay, here's the next children's item. It's by Paw Patrol. Look at the little Paw Patrol. It is a chalk set. So fun to use out on the sidewalks. The thing that I really like about it is it's not just chalk, but it's the holder. Because, you know, there are some little kids that don't like to feel the chalk in their hands, or it wipes off on their hands and then they wipe it on their clothes and then it's a mess. So we're going to start this at $3. So you get the holder, you get the chalk, and look at the sweet Paw Patrol characters. So if you've got kids or grandkids and you want to tell them, go out and play, well, they can go out and, you know, use this and write, I love Granny. I love Mama. I love Grandma and Grandpa. Or happy birthday. And I'm looking at it on the camera and it kind of looks like the chalk is blue, orange, and yellow. It's actually blue, kind of a salmon color, kind of a pinky color, and yellow. So I don't want you to think that's an orange. It's more of a salmon. Okay, any interest? When my babies were newborns, I used receiving blankets to swaddle them. The nurses at the hospital taught me how to do it. Oh, what a lovely story. Okay, we can pass on this then. Let me show you some Disney children's items then. Okay. These Disney items were from the Claire's store. These are from the movie Encanto. I don't know if y'all saw the Disney movie Encanto, but it's a cute little bracelet and matching necklace and these funny little glasses, and there's these little earrings. You get this whole set. And let's see, the original price was $14.99. Oh, that just seems like too much. Let's do this for $5. Move the camera closer where you can see how pretty it is. So it's Disney, it's Encanto, and there's a ton of pieces. And Joni says, I'm a nana to a 2-year-old. Well, I tell you what, let's make this a choice auction. So in addition to that choice, let me show you some other choices. Look how beautiful all of these hair ornaments are. And if you look at them, they are faceted. Do you see how beautifully faceted they are? And they come in so many colors. I just love how they shine in the light. And you'll see the original price on this was, focus, 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 $9.99. So we'll make it another choice here at the $5 price point. And let's see, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That makes them like almost $1 a piece. And let's see, Catherine Mary says, I think the name Nana shows love and respect to the person who is being called Nana. Well, absolutely. That makes sense. I mean, Mama for the mom, Nana for the Nana. And here's another choice. We've got these pretty little barrettes. So we've got some flowers. We've got the characters from the Disney movie Encanto. We've got some beautiful butterflies. We'll look at the original price of this one. Focus, focus. Well, there we go, $9.99 as well. So these are all choices at the $5 price point. Okay, we'll see if there's any interest in Disney or in these cute children's jewelry items or children's hair items. Thank you ever so much. Thank you, everybody. I'm not sick. It's just a little seasonal allergies. When we go from warm to cold, it just activates my sinuses. We were in the 80s today, and now my computer says it has dropped to 60 degrees. So that's why all of a sudden I'm sneezing, is my sinuses just can't handle the temperature variation. Okay, so I tell you what, maybe $5 is a little much for these. I thought that because one was $12.99 and two were $9.99, that half price was a good price. But let's drop it a little further. Let's go down to $4. $4 and see if we have any interest. Anybody at the $4 price point? Oh, Samantha's giving some great encouragement. For those of you who may not know, my channel icon is the fleur-de-lis. And Karen always says, oh, it's easy to find for people with phones. You just type in fleur-de-lis. So once you've given me your thumbs up, which helps me on YouTube, you can personally encourage me by just typing the fleur-de-lis in the chat. Okay, let's see if there's any interest now that we have lowered the price point to $4. And while we're doing that, I'm going to go grab the Belle's Bargain Bonanza items because after this, that's what we're going to do next. And still to come, we'll have some jewelry as well. And some magazines and puzzle books. Okay, well, let's clear this off and then we'll start Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Who's ready for Belle's Bargain Bonanza? Let's see some fleur-de-lis in the chat. Let's see that you're ready. For anybody who is new, the way Belle's Bargain Bonanza works is we lower the starting bid to only $1. And we lower the increments for this round only to only 50 cents. And so we have just a few items for these great prices. Okay, let me show you what I have. I've got some paper plates. I've got Paw Patrol. And I have these that look like cakes and cupcakes and ice cream. Oops, I'm too low. There we go. So we're going to start these at the low $1 price. Oh, oops, did I miss something? Oh, wait. Paula, were you bidding on clips and ponytails? Karen, Samantha, y'all help me. Do we need to go back? I'm so sorry. So sorry. Okay, let's go back. I'm sorry. Let's see. Clips and ponytails. Okay. Did you want just one of each? I do have a quantity of 2 for sale. So let's see. This would be the hair clips. I'm so sorry if I went too fast. Thank you, mods, for helping me. And then she also wanted the ponytail holders. Is that correct? So these two, did you want just one of each? One of each? Karen? Samantha? One of each. Okay, fantastic. Thank you ever so much. Okay, now we're ready. Once again, we'll take 2 on Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Okay, Samantha, are we ready? Okay. Let me wait just a second until Samantha officially declares that we're restarting Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Okay, so I've got Paw Patrol. I've got ice cream. Let's see if there is any interest. And in case you're saying, oh, but that wouldn't be enough for my little son, grandson's, granddaughter's birthday, I do have a quantity of 3. And I do have a quantity of 3 for this as well. And I know Karen's going to ask me, well, how many? Count and an 8 count. And this could even just be for y'all to use at home. Okay, Crochet Queen Kathy is in for 1. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? Because this is Bargain Bonanza, so the bidding increments have been lowered to only 50 cents. So if you want to go up to just $1.50, you can do that on this round and this round only. If not, we will count this down to Crochet Queen Kathy for choice. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Ooh, Mary Catherine is in for $1.50. Okay, Mary Catherine is in. Samantha's now writing going once. Anybody want to go up to 2? Going twice. Fair warning. Still looking for 2. And sold to Mary Catherine. To Catherine Mary. Oops, oops, oops. I always do that. I am so incredibly sorry, Catherine Mary. Okay, so Kathy's in for second choice. Thank you for accepting that so nicely, Kathy. I appreciate that. Okay, so sold to Catherine Mary. Now I have a quantity of 3 available in the Paw Patrol. I have 3 available in the cookies, cake, donuts. We'll just call it the dessert plates. How about that? So we'll see which ones Catherine Mary picks and which ones then Kathy. Okay, 2 of the ice cream ones. All right. Here's 2 right here going to Catherine Mary and Mr. Jim. Thank you so much. Now let's see what Kathy wants. Crochet Queen Kathy. By the way, if y'all don't know that Crochet Queen Kathy has her own channel, she does all the rest. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Karen, put her down for 4. All right, let's see what else I have. All right, I've got an even bigger plate now, and these giant napkins. This plate is an 8 count, and these napkins are a 16 count. And look, they're even printed on the back. So printed on the front and printed on the back. I like that a lot. And I've got 3 packages of the napkins. I've only got 1 of these huge plates. Okay, Crochet Queen Kathy is in for 1. Looking for $1.50 now. These would be great for dessert social or just, anytime. They have kind of a summer feel to them, in my opinion, but I know some of y'all love ice cream even in the winter. I certainly could eat cupcakes all year round. And they have some beautiful pastel colors. Okay, Catherine Mary is in for $1.50. Crochet Queen Kathy is in for second choice. Well, let's go ahead and count this down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Oops, I'm a little ahead of Samantha. Samantha, are we counting down? Yes. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Okay, well, let's see what All, please. Okay, so 4 napkins and a plate, Karen. Okay, let's keep doing some more. Okay, who is familiar with LOL? Do y'all know LOL? And it says, I'm waiting, darling. Gaga. So, looks kind of cute. I don't know them. I'm just reading the packaging. So, I've also got the napkins. It says, making my entrance. I've got the table cover even that goes with it. And let's see how many of these I have. Okay, I've got 4 of the napkins. I've got 1, 2, 3. You know, these table covers might be different. Do y'all think these are different? Because I've got 2 of this, but this one looks a little different. Or you think it's just folded differently? Because see, this one has the pink and blue hair, and this one, well, maybe not. Maybe the bow's the same. I can't tell if they're the same or different. This one has the cute little hair ties in front. I don't know if it's folded different or if it is different. But whoever picks can pick. Whoever wins can pick. Then let's see how many plates I have. Okay, here's the plates. They're just cascading around. Okay. Oh, look, they were $1.75, so you're saving money. And a trip to the store. Okay, anybody for $1.50? Oh, there's a terrible glare. Let's see if we can do it that way. So it's nice that you can get the plates that match the napkins that match the tablecloth. Okay, anybody for $1.50? Otherwise, we will start counting this down. And hopefully y'all know the little LOL girl dolls, even though I don't. In case I didn't say, the tablecloth is 54 by 84. So it's that big banquet size, like they have at churches or like you get at a home improvement store, or like at a public situation. Okay, going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Crochet Queen Kathy. Let's see how many plates, how many napkins, how many table covers she wants. All of the plates. Okay, let's see how many there are. There are 6. Karen, I've got 6. Okay, thank you ever so much. I appreciate that. All right, so I've still got, let's see, 4 napkins left, and I've got 4 tablecloths left. Let's see if there's any other interest. I'll wait a minute for the lag. We're still at the low $1 price point. Let's see if anybody else wants the remaining napkins or the table covers. Samantha, as always, doing a great job. Thank you ever so much for giving yet another evening of yours to moderate. Okay, I will clear these off then. Okay, next I've got a different type of plate. This one is a bigger plate. It says LOL surprise. And I've got 4 of those. They're falling. And then I'm not 100% sure this napkin goes with it. It's got that same magenta color. It may look red on screen, but it's definitely a magenta pink with white dots. So I think it definitely could go together, but it doesn't necessarily have to go together. You could use these without the plates or with them up here. So we'll see if anybody is interested in the plates and napkins. Crochet Queen Kathy is in for one. Looking for down. After this, we'll do the sandwich storage baggies. Anyone for $1.50. All right, let's count this down to Crochet Queen Kathy and see what all she wants. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Do Crochet Queen Kathy. 2 of each. Okay, here are 2 plates and 2 napkins. All right. Anybody else? Anybody else? I'll give just a minute for the lag. These are such a pretty magenta girly color. And polka dots are so universal. Keep in mind that at the end of the auction, we do have a scratch and dent round. Also, at the end of the auction, anything that was passed on or that you missed that you wanted to bring back up or that you wanted to negotiate, you can at the very end of the auction. All right, we'll do a last call on these, and then we'll do some sandwich bags. Still part of Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Okay, let's see what we have here. Okay, first we have some sandwich storage bags. We have some, now keep in mind, these are open, but they're in there. The packaging just failed. This is a 15 storage bags of the quart size. Okay, next we've got the snack bags, 40 count. My mother used to use a lot of those in crafting for some reason because she would put things in those little snack size bags. Here's another one. Whoops. Another one. Let's see what else. Ooh, in the brand Glad, I've got 22 of the zipper bags. Okay, got 150 in this one. And then last but not least, and keep in mind this is coming out a little bit, but you'll see they're all still in here. It's a torn package. These are quart as well. So I guess I'll put them up there. Okay, anybody want to go up to $1.50? These will be the last item in Belle's Bargain Bonanza tonight, but fear not, we have lots more auction items, and we do have the scratch and dent round at the end. Okay, let's count this down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Okay, Mary Catherine is in for $1.50 before the going twice. These are all one and dones. What you see is all there is. Okay, so we were at fair warning, and we are sold to Catherine Mary for $1. Is that right, Karen? And Karen is the person who always double checks. I believe we are sold for $1.50 to Catherine Mary. Karen, please confirm. Okay, Samantha is confirming. Wonderful. Let's see which one or ones. Oh, there seems to be a glare. Okay, there we go. No more glare. Not as light, but no more glare. Okay, let's see which one or ones she picks. Give me a chance to get a little sip of my water while she's picking. We can't drink too much because I don't want to have to go to the bathroom. All right, let's see what she picks. Still great items yet to come. All, please. Oh, wow. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay, and this concludes Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And we will go back to our regular auction. And the next item I'm going to show you, since sandwich bags were so popular, are some garbage bags. Garbage bags, not as fun, not as pretty, but they're just one of those things that we need in life. So let me show you the ones that I have. Okay, we're going to start these at $3, Samantha. I've got the tall kitchen bags. Actually, I've got 2 of those. Well, just put them one behind the other. No, I take it back. I've got 3. These are coming out a little bit, but you can still see them in there. So technically, I've got 3 of those. I've also got these, well, this is a tall kitchen too. It's just a different brand. Okay, there we go. I've got flap tie bags, and these have a spring scent to them. And it's open, but once again, you can still see there's the whole roll in there. Y'all sit up pretty for me. Really? Okay, there we go. And last but not least, these are not in a box, but I'm going to offer these. Also not in a box. Purple and scented, not in a box. And These are pink and not in a box. Now, if you're saying those aren't rolled up tight like the rest, well, these I found in a dumpster, and they were coming out of the box. I kept trying to pull the box, but I couldn't. So I kept yanking and yanking and yanking. And the more I yanked, the more it unrolled. So it was me who gave my time to slowly but surely roll up by hand an entire roll of trash bags, which is how I know that they're fabulously scented. Okay, so these are all of the trash bags you have to choose from. So let me put these up here because I think you can't see them otherwise. Okay, so let's see if there's any interest. Paula's at 3. Thank you, thank you. Anybody want to go up to 4 for choice? Are any clear? Yes. Let me see if I can show you these. I might need to turn the light back on. These sacks are clear. They're kind of like the kind that they use at CVS. So these are clear, and actually I've got 2 rolls of these clear ones. And you can see there's a lot on a roll. Kathy's in for 4. Anybody for 5? Looking for a bid of 5 for choice. So we've got some that are white. We've got some that are scented. We've got some that are clear. And we've got some pretty colored ones that are also scented. So those are the choices. Okay, Paula is out. Thank you so much. We're going once, going twice. Fair warning. And we're sold to Crochet Queen Kathy for choice. Let's see which one and what quantities she chooses. Connie Wilton! Hello, hello. I'm just fine and dandy. How are you? Always a joy to see you in the chat. I know you're probably saying, what? You normally sell such pretty and luxurious items. What do you do with trash bags? Well, sometimes you just got to sell things that people need. Because after all, everybody's buying trash bags. You might as well buy from me rather than go into that mass manufacturer, right? Okay, so we are sold to Kathy, and she's saying both clear ones. Okay, these 2 huge bags going to Kathy. Great choice. Okay, anybody else for any of the tall kitchen bags or for the scented bags or the colored bags? This is what we have left. Oh, I am so glad you are doing a bit better. We want everybody to be happy and healthy. Okay, we're going to do a last call on these trash bags. Last call. Going to give just a minute for the lag in case anybody wants to get in. Still great items to come. We've got some jewelry. We've got brooches, earrings, necklaces. I've got some puzzle books yet to come. Okay, well, let's pass on these then. Next, I want to show you a craft book that I think y'all might like. This is by the well-known decorator, Mary Engelbright. Do y'all know Mary Engelbright? It's decorating ideas and projects to make for your indoors and outdoors. And look how thick of a book this is. This is hardcover, and it is, let me see how many pages this thing is. It is 192 pages. 192 pages. Can you imagine the number of projects in here? And these are a few on the back where you can see they made some pretty stuff for a fence, a cute gardening pail, a bowl, a lampshade. So we're going to start this book off for $5. So let me show you some of the projects in here. Oh, look how pretty just the binding paper is. So it's got all kinds of indexes. And oh, look at some of these patterns. Wow. Be so fun to make your own summertime linens. Oh, look, making your own topiaries. Ooh, party time place cards. Beehive centerpiece. Oh, look, making your own wagon. Wow. All kinds of stuff. So just super pretty. Oh, look at that pillow with all these little patchwork kind of quilted pieces. Oh, another pillow. And look, you've got all the designs and cutouts instead. This is so cute. And this is a long book. It's a hardcover book. Oh, prayers for you, Connie. We want you to feel better. I am so sorry. But we are so glad that you are here and that you're giving us your time, and we will be glad to give you our prayers. So, are there any fans of Mary Engelbright in the audience? If not, we can pass. Now, I'm not selling too many cold weather items, but I did want to share this one. I should have sold it when the weather was colder, but some of y'all are still having cold weather. Look at this beautiful red and black scarf. It is so beautiful. It's brand new and still sealed. I'm trying to remember, Samantha, who was it that got the red and black socks? Because this would perfectly match the red and black socks. Although I still have red and black socks available. So if somebody different buys this and you want to go back and get the matching socks, I could totally make that happen. But let me show you the beautiful pattern. Also, I'm not going to open this because it's sealed and I won't be able to get it back. But you can see it has some fringe at the bottom. I'm going to start this at $5. So it's a beautiful plaid. It's red and black. And look, it's still sealed. And look, it's got a beautiful fringe on the bottom. I've only got one of these. This is a one and done. I think it's either something my mother bought as a gift or maybe somebody gifted it to her. Connie is saying, I am alive, and that is all that matters. Well, you have such a wonderful outlook, Connie. We could all learn so much from you and your wonderful attitude. So this is the beautiful scarf. It looks super warm, red and black. Okay, Renee's in for $5. Oh, Paula got the matching socks. Well, if whoever buys this wants the matching socks, I can go back and add that to anybody's order. You don't necessarily have to have the matchy matchy. Some people are into that, some people aren't. Okay, looking for a $6 bid. You can see this is brand new, still with the tags on it. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Oh, Renee has socks like it. Okay. I could see how this would be a great color palette for Renee. If y'all haven't seen Renee and how beautiful she is, she's frequently a contestant on Battle with Belle. And in case anybody tuned in late and didn't hear the announcement was that Battle with Belle, which is normally on Thursdays, is moving to Mondays. Mondays at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. So that way we'll have auctions on Saturday and Sunday, the game show on Monday, the pop-up auction on Tuesday, and that'll give the mods and me Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday to rest. That way we can have like a 3-day weekend, even though it's in the middle of the week. Okay, so sold to Renee. This is a one and done. So let me put it in the sold bin. Thank you ever so much, Renee. Okay, while we're doing a little bit of fashion, look at this cute hat. I think this is adorable. If you like daisies, if you like bucket hats, this is kind of looking gray on screen. It's actually a bluish gray, and it's got this beautiful little daisy on it. It's a bucket type hat, so it'll keep the sun off of you. It'll also give you an excuse not to have to do up your hair, but yet it's still got the feminine touch of this little white daisy. We're going to start this on the back. It's just plain. So I think this is so sweet and feminine. So looking for $5 for this cute little bucket style hat. It's kind of a denim type color. I don't think it's made of denim. Well, no, I don't think the material is quite denim, but it's that denim type color. And that daisy is so sweet. And Connie's saying, I wish I had that when my hair was gone. Well, sun exposure is such a problem and issue for all skin types, not just those of us who are pasty pale like me. So we've got to be careful to shield our faces, our foreheads. Is there any interest in this sweet little hat? I tell you what, let's drop the price to $4. This is a one and done. I don't want to have to re-show and re-explain this. Let's just drop it to 4 and see if there's any interest. It's brand new and sealed in the packaging. So Samantha's going to drop the price to just $4. Let's see if dropping it $1 is going to make a difference. It's such a pretty hat. Great finds. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's you don't have to bid. You can just hang out, you can chat, you can talk about the items. But please, oh please, give me a thumbs up, pretty please. It's so nice that you stopped by. I've seen you so many times while I was moderating for Bold Lion. So I feel like it is such a privilege and pleasure that you've chosen to come here to my channel, even while having an auction. Oh, just think about it. Great Finds is seeing Southern Bells. Great Find. Get it? Great Find up on the auction block. I just love that channel name, Great Find. That is one of the truly genius names. because you find great things, you find great channels, and just your presence makes it a great find. Okay, so we dropped the price to $4. Usually I only do one price drop, but I've only got one of these. So this is the bottom basement, $3. Buy it now. So I'm going to give just a minute, and then if we don't get a $3 buy it now, then I'm going to go on to the next thing. But when it's just one thing, it's a matter of fashion. I'd rather just get a quick sale, even if it was for less money. So Samantha, make it a buy it now for $3, and then let's move on. I've got some hair accessories I want to show y'all, some housewares, some puzzle books. So $3, buy it now. And this is such a cute hat. Such a cute hat. Okay, I'm going to give just a minute for the lag, and then we'll go on to something else. Okay, so we're passing. No worries there. Okay, next, let's do some puzzle books. Let me show you what I have. Okay, we're going to start these at $3 for choice. Here's the first one. It is a Sudoku. It's Sudoku number 4. And let me tell you the great thing about these is they come in easy, medium, hard, and very hard. So therefore, you can start with the easy, and then as you get better at it, you move up to the medium, and then the hard, and the very hard. So that's going to be your first option. Your section option is another Sudoku. It's number 3 in the series. And once again, easy, medium, hard, and very hard. But for those of y'all who don't like Sudoku, never fear. I have one called Advanced Mazes. Is it a hat for a child? I don't think so. I mean, how can y'all tell? Oh, let me stop and read the packaging. Here, let's focus in and see what it says. I should have read the packaging. Focus. A bucket hat, unisex outdoor cap. Oh, I didn't realize it was unisex. New. So, made in China. So, I don't think it's for a child. I'm pretty sure it's an adult. It looks like an adult. No roosters. Oh, we did have one rooster thing. I'm not sure what I did with it. Let me show this last item and let me see if I can find it. It was a cute rooster keychain. We've got this Advanced Mazes book, and there's 5 different styles of mazes in this. Let me show you the 5 styles of mazes. We've got circular, bridge, hexagonal, and warp. And if you're thinking that these mazes are, oh, they must be so simple, they must be for a child, let me show you how complicated these are. Look how complicated. If you need something that's going to take a long time, like when you're waiting in the line at a school pickup or in a doctor's office, these mazes are fantastic. So they will really take your time. They will help you with eye-hand coordination. Joni's in for 3. Yay, Joni's still watching. Okay, anybody want to go to 4? Yes, I can open the hat. Let me get it back. As soon as we finish bidding on this, I will open the hat for you, Catherine Mary. No problems at all. Let's go ahead and start counting this down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. and sold to Joni for choice. Okay, let's see which one or ones Joni picks. I do have multiples of all of them. And then I'll show Catherine Mary will open the hat. So let's see. Okay. A Sudoku book. Okay, did you want the one in yellow or the one in purple? Or maybe you wanted to buy both? Let's see if Joni wanted the yellow or the green, or maybe she wanted to buy both. Everybody in the chat, congratulate Joni. These are the two Sudoku options. And I do have multiples in case anybody else is interested in the number game Sudoku. I also have more copies of the mazes. The yellow is volume 4 and the green is volume 3. Samantha, if she lost her sound, please type in the instructions for her to turn on the closed captions so that she can still know what's being said. Because if she turns on the closed caption, then it won't be a problem if the sound went out. Samantha. So sorry, we're having a technical difficulty. Can everybody else still hear? Did everybody lose sound? If y'all can still hear the sound of my voice, let me know in the chat, pretty please. Because I think we did have a wind advisory. Okay, y'all can hear. It's still fun. Okay. Anybody else then? Okay, in the meanwhile, let me open this beautiful hat. Okay, let's see. Oh, tearing it open. I feel so guilty tearing it open. Well, if I can even get it open. Well, at least y'all can see it was really sealed. Okay. Here it is. The inside is black. Oh, I bet it's reversible. Oh, look. You can put it this way and it's black with the white. Oh, or you could do it this way and it's the denim color with the white. Oh, we never would have known it was reversible otherwise. Well, do y'all like it better with this bluish denim color, or do y'all like it better with the black? I kind of like it better with the black, but I love that it's like two hats in one. Wow, what a great call to open this up, because I never would have known that facet. Okay, should we go back and bid on this again now that we know that this is a reversible hat? Okay, so let's see. Oh, did we sell it? I thought we were just now. Okay. Well, it's a good thing you bought it for $3 because otherwise I was going to put it up to a higher price now that I found out it was reversible. Okay, great call. I'll put it back in the bag just to keep it clean. All right. That's fun. Just if you don't open things up, you don't know what blessings await. All right. Let me show you. Let me clear these off. Okay. Did we finally get Joni taken care of? Joni, will you take your pick of book? Okay. Did she ever decide if she had a preference or if we should just pick one for her? Or if she wanted maybe both? Samantha? Karen? Well, she's saying thanks, so I guess Karen knows then, because Karen takes down all of my notes for invoicing and for packing. Okay. I sell a lot of towels around here, and most of the towels go on towel racks. But does everybody have a towel rack? My parents had 2 extra towel racks. Here's one. Here's the other. So if anybody needs one of these rings, whether for your kitchen or your bathroom, I've got two to sell. We're going to start these at $5. This is how they attach. And they are shining and gleaming and gorgeous. They've never been attached. Oh, keychain rooster. Let me start looking for that. It's so small, I may have a hard time finding it. I saw it earlier and then I thought, oh, I didn't see Miss Phyllis, so I thought, well, I'll wait till the time I see her. I don't know if I can put my hands on it at exactly this moment because something so small you often lose track of. Let me look one other place while y'all are bidding on these towel rings. I don't see it right off. Hopefully, it will be in one of the other boxes or bags in the order in which I had it for the auction. You do. Oh, that is so. Okay. Any interest in these heavy duty, thick metal towel rings? They're going to go with any bathroom or kitchen that has a silver to it. Okay, we can pass on these towel rings then. Okay, next, Samantha, let's start the bidding at $3. I want to show you some super cute towels, and these hang on the little knobs of your kitchen drawers. I love that they have a way to hang these up. And look at these super cute little pigs. And not only are they a pig, but it's a king pig. King pig. And they have a nice long towel. They have these cute little tabs for arms. And just look at the hem. It has a beautiful rope design. So this is going to be the first choice. Then I also have it in white. I've got it in a royal navy color. And then last but not least, I've got it in a gray. So let's see if there's any interest in these. So they are as pretty hanging up as they are just ready for you to dry your hands on them. And especially if you've got a farmhouse motif going on, these cute little animals, tell me that these little snooty snoots don't just warm your heart. And also, just look at the embroidery thread work on these. The thread work is just pristine. Pristine. This is not a case where something is printed on it. This is high quality, very high quality. You can check out the stitching there. And they're very absorbent as well. Let's see if there's any interest. Oh, hi, Jennifer. Thanks for coming back. I appreciate you so much, sweetheart. Everybody, don't forget to click the thumbs up, pretty please. It's okay if y'all are watching other shows, movies, sports. That doesn't hurt my feelings at all. I'm just glad that you're here. Every thumb is important. Every like helps. So I'm still working on getting monetized. And for those of y'all who've been saying, well, what progress have you made from last week? Well, I'm still over 1,000. And in watch hours, I need 4,000 and I'm up to 3,500. So I am just 500 hours away from being monetized. 500 hours. Now, I usually get 100 or two views per 100 or 2 hours per week. So therefore, it'll still take me a few weeks to get my last 500s of watch hours, but I'm getting closer and closer and closer. Diane, I was just about to send you an email to say, are you still adding to your box, or are you ready for me to close it up and calculate the shipping? And lo and behold, here you are. Okay, Diane is in for 3. We're looking for 4. This is for choice. Each one of these is a one and done. There are no duplicates. Paula's in for second choice. Okay, let's count this down, Samantha, to Diane. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Diane. Aw, Renee, thank you ever so much for messaging her and getting her to come look at these sweet towels. Renee, you are such a great mod, so helpful in marketing and publicity. I truly appreciate you. Let's see if she's going for the pink, the white, the navy blue, or the gray, or maybe she's going for all of them. Well, I'm always telling people they should share out the live, and apparently Renee did that without even asking. Okay, she's going for the pink and the blue. Okay, look at those sweet faces. Look at that fabulous embroidery, too. That embroidery is so nice. Okay, so Diane's adding to her box. Woohoo! All right, so I've got gray and I've got white left. Let's see, who had second choice? Samantha, remind me who had second choice. Was it Paula? Oh, Paula will take the other two. Okay, great. Thank you so much. Now, just when you thought towels were over, no. I've got this kind with a lovely fruit motif. So here's the one in blue. Oh, and these have, once again, a nice big place you can hang them on those drawers in your kitchen. So there's the blue, but I've also got it in a lovely green, as well as sunny yellow and a vibrant red. So still $3 for choice. Let's see if anybody is interested in any of these colors. you up. Normally, I'm at that time to chatting with somebody on Discord last night, and I was still awake and chatting at 3 a.m. And then I realized, oh, wait, I've got to print out some labels. I was so ready to just like go to sleep after, but I still had to print out labels for this morning because the post office closes at noon. So, and then I still had to set my alarm to get some packages mailed off. Oh, those would be good for making chocolates. Okay, great suggestion. All right. Anybody interested in these gorgeous, really soft, hangable kitchen towels? Oh, hello, dumpster fire. Nice to see you and meet you. If you would, please, oh, please click the thumbs up. I love new viewers, so always nice. Okay, so any interest in these super soft, beautiful, plush, vibrant color hanging towels? Aw, thank you, Joni. That's so kind of you to say. You know, I usually work on trying to be kind or trying to be polite, trying to be respectful. So to have somebody say that I'm actually a smart businesswoman, that is a such a great compliment. So I don't know that I deserve that, but a wonderful compliment. Oh, thank you, Dumpster Fire. I appreciate that so much. And Dumpster Fire, I don't know if you've watched it, but I have some dumpster finds. And I make videos of my dumpster finds. So you might be interested in seeing my candy haul, my coffee haul, my DVD haul. Okay, well, it's a last call, so we're going to pass on these. No worries there. Okay, how about we do some beading? All right, let me show you some beautiful beading that Mother had. We're going to start these at $3. And some of these I have multiples, some of these I don't. Let me bring the camera down and look how sparkly and gorgeous these are. They are wonderfully faceted. They're all matching. We're going to start these at, thank y'all so much. Once again, I'm not sick. I just have some seasonal allergies. We were in the 80s today. My computer is now saying it's down to 61. So it's just a difference in such a stark temperature drop. It doesn't normally get this cold here. But this is going to be the first choice. For those of you who love purple, once again, look at these sparklers here. Beautiful faceted beads. For those of you who like green, look at the way the light just dances in these. Oh, I think those might be a little larger. And I think these might be a little bit smaller. Apparently, they come in sizes. I'm not a crafter. If y'all haven't seen me before, then let me tell you that I am. Oh, we're starting this at 3. That I don't know squat about crafts, but apparently, because look at these green and look at these green. I'm thinking that one is a little smaller size and one is a little bigger size, but they're both this same brand of sparkly gorgeous. Can I see a single bead close up to see if I can see them, string them together? Oh, okay, sure. Let me see if I can do that. Please don't let these spill. Okay. Does that help you, Renee? See if if I can hold it differently. Oh, look at the way it just plays in the light. Okay, hopefully that's adequate. Let me get this other size that I think might be easier to see. Let me open this one. Just amazing, the beauty in the light. Okay. Is it? I probably just lost one. Oh wait, here it is, here it is, here it is. Okay. So here it is. Oh, want to wait and add to your purchases over the next ad, or we can wait either way. Let's see. Oh, I didn't put out any blue ones. Okay, here's some blue ones. Look at the sparkle on these. I think these are a little larger if you're looking for larger beads. And like I said, some of these I have multiples, some of these I don't. Okay, Renee's in for 3. They would also be the perfect size for mini peanut butter balls. Do y'all think that Connie is going back and watching the first Belle's Bargain Bonanza and talking about the molds? I think maybe she went back and started watching from the beginning. I mean, I can't prove that, but I think that's what items she's talking about. Okay, anyone for 4? Oh, wait, here's one more. These have a starburst look to them. I don't know really how to describe them. There's a nice close-up of an individual bead. In case anybody wants a starburst, we'll make that a choice too. Mother just has so many beads. Okay, let's go ahead and count this down for choice, and we'll see what colors and what quantity Renee wants. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Renee. Mods, can y'all help Connie find her way to where we are now so that she can enjoy participating in our chat and chat about what we're looking at? 2 blues and 1 purple starburst. Renee, did you want the larger blue or the smaller blue? I think I've also got, I think this is the same one as this. Yeah, I think these two are the same. I think this one's a little smaller. So just let me know, Renee, if you want the larger or the smaller in the blues. Okay, so I don't think I was showing this. I think this was a duplicate. So I think she wants these 2. She wants just a purple, although I do have duplicates of the purple. And then she wants the Starburst one. Okay. All right. So for anybody else, I'll throw up another blue and some more purple. So I have plenty of duplicates. Okay, so here's some more duplicates. More duplicates. Oh, and you know what? I thought this was a duplicate, but I'm thinking this is a little different. It's not quite a starburst. It's kind of, look at that. It's like three-sided, kind of triangular. Let's see if the camera can focus on it. See, it's kind of like three-sided, kind of almost like a fidget spinner kind of shape. Okay, so there's a few more choices. Oh, I've also got another size in the pink. See, in the pink also, I've got the slightly smaller and the slightly larger. Okay, Renee's still messaging. Let me see if I've maybe not got this right. 2 blues, 1 large one, 1 small one. Okay, I got that. The purple one and the starburst green and the 1 3-sided one. Okay. Oh, the 3-sided one. Okay. All right. So let me put these back in front of Renee to double check because I think I have it right. So here are the 2 blues. Here's the purple. The starburst one in green, and then the 3-sided one. Okay. All right. Anybody else? Samantha, do we have anybody else for second choice? Now that I've got all my duplicates out. Anybody for the duplicates? Okay, I'm going to give just a minute for the lag, and we'll see if anybody else is interested. I still have duplicates in the pink, purple, green, and blue. Okay, I'm going to give it just a minute for the lag, and then we'll go on to something else. Okay, let's pass on these then. Okay. Next, let me show you these. They're kind of like little strings of miniature beads, but look at the way the light plays in them. These will be $3 as well. Kind of hard to hold on to them. These are already strung onto some kind of little guide wire, so you can see how they would string up, or maybe you just use them on the guide wire. I'm not quite sure. So that will be the first choice. And then here's the second. These kind of look almost like a smoky quartz, or almost look kind of like a mystic kind of a stone. Oh, Connie's saying, thank you for an everyone. I'm so thankful for my extended family members. Love you all. Please stay safe and strong. Good night. Thank you ever so much for coming. You brighten our day, our auction, our show whenever you are here, Connie. Your presence is such a blessing, and thank you for sharing your life with us. So look how pretty these are, and these are already strung on some kind of little wire or guide wire. So if you're making jewelry, you can see how these would look. So you can tell how they string up. So this is the kind of smoky color, and this is the blue color. You can see they're both incredibly prismatic. Any interest in either of these for the $3 price point? All you really need to do is add a pendant. Oh, wait, I think this one has a pendant. This one does have a pendant. Mother must have had this ready to go. Look, this one, let me see if I can show y'all. I don't want to open it and take it out. I think this is the pendant right here for it. In this bigger teardrop bead, the pendant for it, don't y'all think? I can't hold it up. I think that's probably the pendant for it, huh? I don't know. I don't know enough about making jewelry, but it just seems like that's probably the pendant for it. But maybe not. Anyway, so $3 for either of these sparklers. Already strung on little guide wires. I'll give just a minute for the lag, and then we will pass. Okay, we will pass on those then. Next, I want to show you these two crafty kind of credit card holders. I don't know if Mother made these or she maybe bought them at the craft fair, but they have beautiful material on them. You can tell that they are handmade, hand-stitched. They have room for your credit cards and gift cards. Oh, here's the little price. These were being sold for, look at this, $8. $8. I could not believe. And then here's the other one. But, you know, handmade items usually sell for more. Here's the snap. See, this one too, $8. So like I said, I don't know if she made them or she bought them. This one has a nice contrasting fabric on the inside. So you've got room for money. You've got room for credit cards. Let's start these at $3. Since they are handmade, they have this beautiful fabric to them. I always feel like handmade things are worth more, but I want these to be affordable and I want these to sell. So we're going to start them at that low price. Okay, Karen is in for 3. Anybody for 4? These are handmade, one of a kind. You can't find these or get these anywhere else. Belle, did that flower purse sell? Flower purse. Do you mean the fancy Liz Claiborne one? That was $35? I'm pretty sure the Liz Claiborne one didn't sell, and I don't think the Aqua Tote sold either. I think it was just the wallet that sold tonight. Okay, let's count this down to Karen. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Karen. Karen, which one or ones do you pick? Good night, Connie. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you, and you will still be in my prayer, sweetie pie. Let's see which one or ones Karen wants. She'll take both. Okay, great. I appreciate that. Okay, next I've got a set of 12 hair clips. We're going to start these at $2. $2 for 12. Let me give you a close-up so you can see that one is in black, the middle row is in clear, and the row closest to the door is in brown. And you're getting a total of 12 for the low price of $2. I do have multiples of these. Let's see if there's any interest. Because you know, in the summer, it's going to be hot and you're going to sweat and you're going to be wanting to pin your hair up. And you don't just use one clip. You need that clip in the bathroom for when you're trying to do your makeup and you need to pin your hair out of your face. You need that pin over by your bed, that pin in your car for when you're driving around and your hair starts making you hot. You need some of these everywhere. So believe it or not, you'll end up using all 12. Slowly but surely. Plus, eventually, sometimes they will break if you lean on them too hard. If not, we can pass. Okay. Next, let me show you some designer push pins. Here is such a fun push pin set. You get 100. But are they the boring push pins? No. Look, they look like flowers. And you're saying, oh, flowers are too girly for me. Well, look at these beautiful hearts. So, and remember, you're getting an entire set of 100. And if that's not enough as another option, I've got a 3-pack of bath fizzers here. So, super cute. And the scent is toasted marshmallow. Toasted marshmallow. So you're getting an entire 3-pack. So those are the 3 choices, 2 different types of push pins, or the 3-pack bath fizzer. Okay, we will see you later. The auction starts at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow, so I'm hoping that you can stop by, pretty please. We always look forward to seeing you. The starting bid was $3, Samantha. $3. So the push pins are a 100 count, and the bath fizzers are a 3 count. I'm not sure what you mean by tax. Let me see if I can show you this way. They push in into a corkboard, into a wall, into foam, into styrofoam. So they're called push pins because you just push them in, if that makes sense. So we have one package that looks like hearts and one package that looks like these cute little daisy flowers. They are all one and dones. No duplicates. Okay, Karen is in for 3. I didn't know when you said tax if you meant like a tacky substance, like a tape, like a glue, I wasn't quite sure what you meant. Okay, anybody for $4 for choice? All right, let's count this down to Karen then. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Karen. Let's see which one or ones Karen picks. Catherine Mary is in for second choice. Let's see who picks what. Okay. So Karen would like the flower push pins. Okay. So going to Karen. And Catherine Mary is in for second choice. Let's see what she picks. Still lovely choices here. Let me bring these a little closer. We've got a 3-pack of bath fizzers in toasted marshmallow and a 100 count in the hearts. Oh, Catherine Mary is passing. She must have wanted the flower push pins too. Well, I can understand why. They were just cute as a button. Well, I'm so sorry I didn't have any duplicates. Okay, anybody else interested then? We still have a few other people in the chat, so I'll just check and see if anybody else is interested. If not, we can pass on the remaining items. Okay, let's pass then. All right, next, we're going to start this out at $5 for choice. Let's see if anybody is interested in these. I think they're called Day of the Dead or Dia Does More So. I should have waited till a time when Amy could pronounce it for me. But you've got the sugar skull. You've got the I think it's a butterfly, and then you have this little kind of a picture frame, and you'll see that these are magnets. Magnets for your refrigerator, or you could use them on a freezer, a washing machine. We're going to start these for $5. But I'm going to make it a choice auction. So let me show you what else I have. Also, I have this great fidget, and it's a heart. It's got cute little fidget buttons here. It's brand new and sealed. So great to keep kids occupied. Next, I have this cute book called Hold You. And it's a children's book. It's brand new. Look at the beautiful illustrations about family and a little girl wanting to be held. How sweet is that? So, nice little family book here. And then last but not least, I have this set of adhesive command hooks. And you can see all the ways you hold things, whether it's wanting to hold up your wooden spoons, hold up your towels, hold up your cleaning implements. Let me show you what they look like on the inside, even though I'm sure a lot of you know what command hooks are. This is what they look like, and look how many you get. You get a ton of these. Just a ton. I can't even count the number of dozens of these that you get. Wait, what's the whoops? Karen? Karen, can you help me fix the whoops, pretty please? Karen can fix anything on a bid or a pass or an invoice. So let's just get Karen in the chat and she will fix it for you, Catherine Mary. Karen, can you fix the whoops, pretty please? Okay, Paula is in for 5 for choice. We've got 4 great choices here. So you've got the set of 3 magnets. You've got the huge set of adhesive command hooks. You've got the Hold You book for little kids. And you've got the fidget. Anybody want to go up to 6? Samantha, you might need to message Karen to get her to help. Catherine Mary, whatever the whoops is, we will get it fixed. I promise you. Karen can fix anything. Okay. Let's go ahead and start counting this down to Paula. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Paula. Paula, which one or ones do you pick? We've got the 3 pack of the magnets with the sugar skull, the dragonfly, and the king or queen heart. We've got the set of adhesive command hooks. We've got the Hold You book, or we have this extra large size fidget. She's going with the command hooks. Okay, great choice. You get a ton of them in there. Awesome buy. Catherine, if you accidentally passed on something you didn't mean to pass on, I think you accidentally passed on these. If the whoops was accidentally passing, I am still glad to sell either of these to you at the last price. Just tell Karen to add either of these to your invoice, and you can have them for the last bid price. So if that's what the whoops was, because we still have them available. Okay, anybody else for second choice on the remaining items? Anybody else for second choice? Okay, that's fun. No worries. I just didn't want anybody to ever think they were overlooked, because we care and do everybody and want everybody to be able to purchase what they want to, at least if it's in quantity or in stock, or even if I can get it on a delayed basis. Okay, anybody else for the remaining choices? Okay, we can pass on these. Okay, next I've got some cute little baby booties. Look at these. These are going to be $3 a set. Got lots of different brands here. I think either this one or this one is Under Armour, but I don't know which brand is which. And so here's these little baby booties, or maybe they're baby socks. I don't know the difference in socks and booties, y'all. I just don't. I'm sorry. Something's probably wrong with me, but when you don't have kids, it's hard to know the difference. So we're going to start these out for choice at $3 a pair. These are just darling. And imagine the sweet little feet that go inside them. Paula's in for 3. Anybody for 4? Looking for a $4 bid now. Let's count these down to Paula. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Paula for choice. Let's see which one or ones she picks. She picks all of them. Okay, great. All right, there we go. I meant to show all of the organizational items when that was requested at the beginning of the show, but I accidentally left one out. So I want to show you this keeper container. Now, I had some earlier that were like cardboard. This one is wicker. Attention, this is the only wicker set I have. This set belonged to my mother. You can tell because it was green. No clue where she got it. Now, the top one does have a handle, but let me show you the various sizes that there are. And we're going to start these at $5 each. When these sell, I don't have any more. So here's the first one. And here's its top to it. Here's the second one. It's a little bit darker. Wonder if they're all going to be different colors. And once, oh, you know what? Maybe they all have handles. Because look, here's the handle here. It's almost the same size. Almost the same size. Oh, these are so hard to get in and out. But they do nest for transport. So here's the second one with its handle. And then the next one is just the slightest bit. Once again, slightly different. This one's a little bit more teal. Oh, good night, Jennifer. Thank you so much. And there's not one in here. So, but it does still have the handle here for carrying and transport. But I'm telling y'all, these have a slight color variation to them. This one's a little bit more olive. This one's more emerald, and this one's more teal. But they're all about the same size. They're just ever so slightly smaller than each other. But they're shades of green. So I have to keep moving the camera because they're so big they won't all fit into my camera, into the shot. No matter how far I back up, they're just big. So $5 for choice. So teal, emerald, and olive. Let's see if there's any interest. So these are the only ones I have in this kind of rattan. They're also the only ones that have a handle on top, but they do nest inside each other in case somebody buys all three. so you can save space and shipping that way. Any interest? Otherwise, I will start re-nesting these. Great way to store stuff. You can contain your clutter and make your house seem much more well put together when you have all of your clutter contained in these sweet little containers. And these have such a boho chic vibe to them. They're very earthy since they're made of the rattan. And this is the only set that I have. I did not get that on flush. There we go. There we go. Last call on these. $5 for choice. Oh, I should have probably showed y'all how big these are. So this is a ruler, and you'll see it's just a little smaller than the ruler. Okay, we'll do a last call on these. Oh, we were talking about purses earlier. Let me show you some beautiful purses for children that I got. Okay. Here is the first one. Look, it's purple and it looks like a butterfly. It is from Disney, from the Encanto movie. Let me show you that it also has. Here is the back. Super pretty. It is heart shaped. Let me open it up and show you on the inside. It's got a beautiful lining. Here is the label that shows it is Disney's Encanto. Such a quality made purse. You would, so often children's items are not always quality. Disney makes quality ones. And it says that they are magic sequins. You swipe up or down. And let's see the original price on this purse. The original price was $29.99. Whew. $29.99. Well, that's too much. I'm going to offer this for $10. $10, even though it sells for $29.99. All right, the next purse I have, because we're going to do this as a choice, is also Disney's Encanto. And look, it has the beautiful characters. Here's the back, same pretty color. And here's the inside of it. And let me show you what I like best about it, which is the strap. It is, look at these beautiful jewels. Have you ever seen these jewels as part of a strap? They are on both sides, and look how the jewels of the strap play into the purse. Let's look at the price. Price is $24.99, but not here at the Southern Belle Channel. No, no, no. We are going to offer this as the other choice at the low $10 price point. So let's see if there's any interest in either of these cute little girl purses. I think these are just darling. Oh, okay, Diane. I so enjoy having you at the auctions. There's no rush. I'm glad to let you build a nice big box since international shipping is so much. So, no worries there. Just so you know, as my moderator, Karen helps me with making the list of who bought what, and it's that list that she copies down while the auction is going on that makes the invoices and makes the packing list. So that's why she asked. Okay, so any interest in these gorgeous Disney children's purses? So we've got this one, we've got this one. Remember, the original price was $29.99, but yet here on Bargains by Belle, I'm only asking $10. 10 bucks. I think these are just darling. If not, we can pass. Okay. Next, let me show you a different type of children's purse. Look how cute these are. These also by Disney's Encanto. And let's look at the original price here. Come on, focus in. These were $12.99. But I'm going to start these out at $4. So let me show you what all you get. You get this cute little coin purse, which would also be big enough to hold gift cards. On it, you've got a keychain. You've got these cute little poppets. See, you can pop it, pop it, pop it. And let me open it up here, and you can see how much room there is for cash, for makeup, for gift cards. And that's not all. You've got it on a key ring or a fob, so a kid can attach it to their backpack, attach it to a full-size purse, and you go look to the back, and you got more poppets. So you have poppets on the front, poppets on the back, a keychain from the Disney movie Encanto, another keychain where you can attach it to the kid's backpack. And once again, here is the logo from Disney's Encanto. And once again, here is the original price, which was $12.99. But we're starting this at $4. And I just think it's pretty. Oh, hi, KJ. Yes, he's late a lot, but when he comes, he is funny at all get out, and he totally makes up for it. So how fun would this be to just pop, pop, pop? Always good to see you, KJ. So any Disney fans, any Disney Encanto fans, or maybe just a fan of the Poppet purse, Poppet coin purse. I'll wait just a minute for the lag. Everybody, make sure you click the thumbs up to help me out with the YouTube algorithm. Also, if you'd be so kind as to make sure if you're on a computer, you're on live chat, and if you're on a phone, that you're on all chat. And make sure your red line is pulled all the way forward so that you are seeing the current products we are selling. Okay, any interest in this Disney item? All right, well, we will pass on that. Next, Mother had this roll of this kind of specialty tape. It's kind of thick, and I think it may be double-sided, and I'm not really sure how this craft stuff works. Oh, we just need 3 more to get to 30 thumbs. That's so sweet. Oh, I so hope we can get to 30 thumbs tonight. I'm going to start this specialty roll of tape for $3. I don't quite understand what you use it for, what you do with it. I'm thinking maybe it's scrapbooking, or it's some kind of crafty thing, or it's some kind of repair. Um, let's see. Let's see. KJ says, I think I'd like to take that little thing to the next meeting I'm in just to annoy everybody and pop. Oh, KJ, I am sure a dapper gentleman like you walking in with a puppet coin purse, that is going to get some attention. Okay, Brenda is in for 3. Anybody want to go up to 4? I'm just glad y'all know what this is. I don't quite know what this kind of crafty stuff is. But that's the great thing about having an auction is y'all know way more than I do about this stuff. Well, let's count this down to Brenda. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Samantha, are you there? There she goes. And sold to Brenda. Thank you ever so much, Brenda. I appreciate that. Okay, next let's do some hair ornaments. All right. I got nice big claw clasp, and it's got pearls on it. How pretty is that? Super pretty. So we're going to start this at $2 for choice. But wait, that's not all. If that's not the kind of hair clip you use, let me show you the other ones I have. Next, I've got this set of 2, and these are beautiful blue enamel. Look at the flash of color here. Just beautiful. So this will be the second choice. Next, I've got this cute snowflake. Look at the beautiful crystals in it. Just gorgeous. So that will be a choice. And last but not least, look at the beautiful crystals here, and look at the setting. This just plays in the light in case you need a nice big clip. Okay, Paula's in for 2. Let's see if anybody wants to go to 3. We've got a $2 bid for choice. We are looking for 3. Let me know, anybody, if you need to see any of these choices again. Want to remind everybody that tomorrow's auction is at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And then on Tuesday, we are going to have the All About Animals pop-up auction at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. It will not only be pet items such as toys and harnesses and clothing, but it will be animals on coin purses, animals on stationery, animals on many other home decor items, as well as animal print on clothing, on shoes, on scarves. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Paula. So let's see which of these 4 gorgeous choices she picks. The pearl one and the snowflake. And how many did you want? Did you want just one of each, or did you want both? I do have 2 of the pearl clips, and I do have 2 of the snowflake clips. Everything else is a one and done. So let's choose this. Did you want just one of each, or did you want more than one? Sometimes it's nice to have a backup. Sometimes it's nice to be able to give them as gifts. Okay, she's saying both of the pearls. Okay, excellent. And did you still want a snowflake or 2? Let me show the close-up of the snowflake as she's trying to decide if she wants 1 or 2. Look how sparkly and gorgeous. So did you still want a snowflake? And if so, did you want 1 or both? This is so pretty. It's just like jewelry for your hair. One snowflake. Okay, excellent. Let's see if anybody else wants the remaining choices. So we had this card of 2 of these blue enamel barrettes, and just look at the flash of color in there. Just gorgeous. We had a duplicate of the beautiful snowflake that Paula chose. And lastly, we had this clip, which is adorned with these beautiful citrine colored crystals, rhinestones, which have kind of a pyramid setting to them. So pretty. Oh, Samantha, thank you ever so much for the fleur-de-lis. Okay, any other interest? These are the 3 remaining choices. I'll give just a minute for the lag, and then I will show you some even fancier, even more sparkly choices. Okay, we will pass on these then. Let me show you the next choices. Okay, these are all still new and sealed. Here is the first one. Look at these beautiful stones and look at the lines of pearls. Now this is on an alligator clip style. So here are the elegant pearls and crystals. So we're going to start this at $3. $3 because it is fancier. Here is the next one. I have this beautiful leaf design, and look at this. It is just Sparkle City. Look at how it sparkles in the light. And let me show you what it's. Once again, it is on an alligator clip here. This one is in a silver tone. And just look at this. Would be beautiful for prom, to go to a ball, to go to a wedding. Although, quite frankly, I could absolutely just rock this to the bank or the post office because a lady deserves to sparkle and shine anytime and every time. And look at the beautiful settings. So that's going to be the second choice. And then for the third choice, it is the same thing in a gold tone. So once again, look at those beautifully set stones. This is a nice big size. It's on an alligator clip. This will really give your hair some attention with this sparkling in your hair. Whether it's for prom, for a wedding, for a ball. Any interest? Even a dance recital, this would be beautiful in the hair. Okay, Brenda's in for 3. Anybody want to go up to 4? So the first choice had crystals and pearls. The second choice had crystals on a silver tone. And the third choice had crystals on a gold tone. Well, let's count this down to Brenda for choice. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Brenda. Let's see which one or ones she wants. The silver one, please. Okay, great choice. Here's the silver one. Okay, so let me show everybody the remaining choices. See if I can fold them and get them both in the shot together. So we've got one that's crystals and pearls, and we've got one that's just crystal and sparkle, both of which are on alligator clips. And looking for $3 for choice. Just gorgeous. Any other interest? Okay, last call. I'll give just a minute for the internet lag, and then we're going to go on to a beautiful locket. Be a great gift for a birthday or Mother's Day. Let me show you this beautiful locket. So here's an up-close look at the filigree. This filigree is just gorgeous. Even if it wasn't a locket and it was just a necklace, it would be gorgeous just like this. We're going to start this at $12. And this is so elaborate, but let me show you how it opens. If I can get my fingernails in here. Okay. This is how it opens. So great to put a picture of the baby, or to put a picture of your parents or that grandma, or maybe it's your sweetheart or your honey. So I know that everybody has some special picture that means something to them to put on the inside. I've even seen some people where they will dab a little bit of perfume on a little cotton swab inside, and they will use it to scent themselves. So this is a beautiful locket. Did I get it closed? Oh, there. So I just want to show y'all what it looks like. Let me move it back so y'all can see how great it looks. So nice, long, dramatic chain. But I think the most spectacular part is the actual locket. And what a sentimental gift to give this for a birthday, for Mother's Day. Let's see if there's any interest. And it just gleams in the light, by the way. I don't know if the camera is picking it up, but the filigree work is just spectacular on it. You know, some gifts, you just buy and pay for, and it's about getting what it's worth. And then there are gifts that come from the heart, gifts that you make yourself, gifts that are pictures or scrapbooks, gifts that really mean something. And to me, a locket is one of those. Maybe because it contains a photo or a memory. Maybe it's because you know it's something that somebody's going to wear a lot, maybe even not take off. That it could be passed down from generation to generation. Okay, well, it seems like we haven't done a price drop in a while. Samantha, what do you say we do a price drop? Let's price drop this from 12 down to 10. You know, I'm looking at this heart and it almost looks like it's a starburst pattern in the center, doesn't it? Or like it's some kind of sunshine in the center. It almost seems to have an overlay of metals with different motifs. The longer I look at this, the more I am just transfixed by the beautiful patterns over patterns, the overlay of patterns. It's one of those things you're not going to get tired of looking at because it is so incredibly detailed. Well, let's see if there's any interest. If not, we can pass on this. Let me show you a children's item, or maybe I should say little girl item next. It is this beautiful dress. It is new with tags. It is Disney Princess. It's a 3T. It's brand new with tags. And I'm not sure which princess this is, but just look at this. Look at the layers. Look at the beautiful skirt. I think this is just gorgeous. It's hard to get this thing in here. I'm not sure if this is like a dress up costume or this is something they actually wear to an event. I don't know. But we're going to start this at $10. If anybody is interested in this beautiful dress, look at the way it just cascades. Here is the back of it. So you see it's net overlay. It's a beautiful purple fabric. Here's the top styling of it. It's literally by Disney Princess. A cute little princess on it. Look at the detail. Look at the ribbon. Look at the net. Look how that cascades. Just beautiful. Now, we may not have anybody in the chat that is the right size for this, so I won't spend too long on this, but I just thought this was so pretty. But we can pass on this. Next, let's look at some fancy brooches. These are all by the company 1928. And I'm going to start these at $10 for choice. So let's go through the options. The first one has a silver tone and you can put a photo in it. All of these have a number because they are all numbered. This one you can tell is nickel free and it was originally $20. Next, underneath it, I've got one that has a sweet little blue flower. It was originally 16. Once again, nickel free, and it's got the item number. Then for all you seamstresses, all you crafters, my mother had two of these. One is a silver tone, one's a gold tone in the scissors because she liked to do this. Then I have these that have coins inside them. So you can tell they were originally $20. So we've got one with that kind of goes side to side. And then this one, I think it's probably supposed to actually hang it this way. And then last but not least, look at this dainty little one. So pretty. So let's see if there's any interest in these brooches. They're all brand new. They're all by 1928. They're all very collectible. They all have their item numbers and are on their original cards. Oh, while y'all are thinking about these, let me show you something else. Not exactly related, but some people, rather than wearing brooches, will display them. So I want to show you these brooch displays. So here's one that is square. Here is one that is diagonal. Let me open it up and show you how this one works. So this one sits like this. And in case you haven't seen these before, there's a little latch. You open it up. Here's the latch. Well, I can get my fingernail in there. There we go. You open it up, you put the brooch in here, you close it back up, and then you display it right here. So I do have some brooch displays if anybody needs them. Let me pass on these. We're going to start the brooch displays at $3. So, and you have a choice of the diagonal or the square. And I say brooch display, but like for instance, I had this pin that was passed on. How pretty would this pin be inside? Now, I'm not going to open it up and sit it in, but you can imagine how pretty it would be. So it doesn't have to just be for brooches. It could be for anything. And this barrette is just an example of something that would look beautiful inside. Okay, Brenda is in for 3. Anybody want to go to 4? So I've got 2 options here. If not, let's count this down to Brenda. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Brenda. Hello, hello, Nanette. So nice to see you. Okay, she wants both. Excellent. Okay, next, let me show you a fun game, a fun toy. Back the camera up because it's big. Do y'all know Jenga? Jenga is a super fun game that you can play for children of all ages. Teens can play it, adults can play it. It is by Hasbro Gaming, and it is made of genuine wood. So, oh, let's see, what am I missing? Belle, I added my thumbs up, but you still need 3 more thumbs. I have but 1 thumb to give. Well, thank you for giving the 1 thumb you had. That's all a lady can ask, KJ. But hopefully, some other people will click the thumbs up so that I can get to 30. So, for those of y'all who don't know how to play, here's the instructions on the back. You build a tower of the blocks, then you pull one out. Step 2, you stack it back on the top, and eventually it's going to crash. I'm going to start this game at $8. We'll see if anybody's interested. It's still new, it's still sealed. Let's see if there's any interest. Oh, is Miss Phyllis still here? I forgot to ever show her the Eiffel Tower stuff. I don't know if Miss Phyllis is still here. And I had the rooster, and then I couldn't ever find it. I somehow misplaced it. Hopefully by tomorrow's auction, I'll be able to figure out where I put it. Okay, anybody interested in the Jenga? Nice fun game, great for inside when it's hot or it's snowy. Okay, I tell you what, if I drop the price, $7, is anyone suddenly interested? Samantha, let's drop the price to $7 and we'll see if somebody's suddenly interested. Thank you so much, sweetie. Okay. Genuine wood. This is a game that will stand the test of time. You know, so many games are plastic, they break. You can step on Jenga and it's still going to be fun. You can lose a few of the pieces and it's still going to be fun. This is a game that will last and endure. Okay, if not, we can pass then. All right. Next, let's go back to some home decor. Look at these beautiful candle holders. They've got this cute little button bow. This is the inside. They have this kind of marbled finish to them. I'm going to start these at $5. And if you're saying, oh, but that's nice, but I only do things in pairs. Well, my mother was that way, so I have a pair of these. If you want to only buy one, you are more than welcome to that. But if you're a person that likes pairs, then I do have a pair in these. Okay, let's see if there's any interest. Oh, and KJ says we have both versions of that game, the normal one, like I was selling, and the gigantic one made of hung spy 2x4s. I did not know that there was a gigantic one. That is super interesting to find out. I never would have guessed that. Wow. Wish I could see that. Okay, let's see if there's any interest here. If not, I can move these off. Okay, next, let me show you these beautiful bowls, which come in this holder. You know, sometimes not everything can fit in your cabinet, so it's nice to have a holder on your counter. I've had some holders for mugs and K cups. This is the only one I have that's for bowls. Now, there is one small thing wrong with it. Let me show you what the bowls say: faith, love, grace, and blessed. But blessed is correct. So I didn't want to open the whole thing up, to dismantle it, to throw it away. So it's only going to come with 3 bowls. You can, of course, add your own bowls. And you can see the original price was $24.99, marked down to $12.99. So I'm going to start this holder for bowls with all the bowls at $6. So for $6, you get the holder and 3 bowls. I think that is a great bargain. Even if blessed is broken, you've still got faith, love, and grace. And you've still got the holder as well. Because even if you decide not to use these bowls, you could stack it with a set of your own bowls. And I do want to show you the inside. These are nice quality bowls. And the whole thing is held in and shrink wrapped with this kind of zip tie situation in which it was sold. And there's also a little divider here between bowls so that they're not clanking against each other, which will be good for shipping. So you get the bowls and the bowl holder. Let's see if there's any interest. You know, if you're a household of faith, love, and grace, this might just fit in both with your morals, your ethics, and your home decor. Okay, well, we can pass on this then. Don't fall. Okay, next I have this sweet sign that literally says sweet. And we're going to start this off at $5. And one of the things I like about it is it's yellow, but it's also aqua green on the outside. It's made of wood. And we're going to make this a choice auction because I also want to give you the option of this pot, which has a faux plant in it. Now, if for some reason you want just the pot, you can just pluck out the plant and then you've got the gorgeous ceramic pot. Oh, and it's even got the faux rocks in it. Actually, they kind of look nice together. KJ says, when the big Jenga falls, it's like a building demolition. Makes the game so much fun. It does sound fun. You know, KJ, have you ever made a video of that? I would so love to see that. So love to see that. Okay, let's see if there's any interest. Okay, I tell you what, we're getting late in the evening. Let's do a price drop, Samantha, to $4. Let's see if lowering the price $1 is going to sell either one of these. So let's give it a good old try here. Why, thank you. You know, a lot of people don't know, KJ, that in addition to these live auctions, I make videos. I make videos of dumpster dives. I make videos of my yard and gardening. And I put out videos every 2 days. So if y'all are watching my videos, please, oh, please check out my videos. I don't think a lot of people know because, you know, I'll get 100 or two views on these auctions cumulatively. But on my video views, I only get like 50 views. Okay, KJ is bidding for. Anybody want to go up to 5? Otherwise, we're going to count this down to KJ. Going once. Going twice. See, people just didn't know. And I have to tell you, I even have shameful videos. I have videos of purse shame. I have videos of home shame. I have some videos that you're like, why in the world did you videotape and show that? And this week, I even had a lovely video of a gift opening. For absolutely no reason, my friend Angel in Pink Camo, sent me a lovely gift of my channel icon. And y'all have got to see what it is. It is gorgeous and sweet. And it wasn't even my birthday. Okay, so fair warning, sold to KJ. Aw, thank you. Well, I could certainly use the video views. Plus, the more videos y'all watch, the more y'all get me to my watch time goal. Because we talk about it all the time that to get monetized, you have to have 4,000 watch hours. And you know how many watch hours I have right now? I have 3,500. So I just need 500 more watch hours, just 500 more. So the more videos that y'all make, or the more times y'all are sleeping and you just let an auction replay, the more y'all can help me get to my goal. And I'm getting so close at 3,500 out of 4,000. Okay, so I think KJ wanted the pineapple. All right, here we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, KJ. Anybody for the sign that says sweet? Okay, well, we can pass on this then. Okay. Next, let me show you two gorgeous bracelets. These would be pretty by themselves or they would be pretty stacked. We're going to start these at $7. Look how they are paved. And then you have these spectacular pieces here. Now, I don't know if these are turquoise. I don't know if these are dyed howlite. I don't know. They also have a lobster claw clasp and a long chain. Oh, Belle, we can help you with your watch. I will start running your videos. Thank you. I've made playlists, and obviously the auction playlists are the longest, but any playlist will help. Any video will help. So, and I've also got this in black. I think they would be pretty to wear together, but they would be pretty to wear alone as well. So let's see if anybody is interested in either of these bracelets. I think the turquoise one has such a Southwest vibe. And I think this black one has kind of like a glam biker chick vibe. Do y'all get that vibe? That's the kind of vibe I get. But maybe it's just me. These are brand new in the package. And I love how they keep their shape even before you put them on. You know, some bracelets are so namby-pamby, they hardly even look like bracelets. These actually look like bracelets. You just have to connect the little clasp. And I love that they have a long extender. That way they're going to work for anybody. Well, we're getting towards the end of the auction. Let's drop these to $5 for choice. After this, we'll do a few pairs of earrings. If anybody else has requests, we can talk about those or anything you want to go back to. Just let the mods know. You can't feel the vibe through your phone? Oh no. Can you feel the vibe through your phone? No, I think it's actually Can You Feel the Love Tonight, but I just started thinking that when he said, I can't feel the vibe. I'm sorry. Okay, well, let's see if the price drop makes any difference. Do you still have the sock organizer? I do. I have it in white, I have it in black, I have it in gray. Do you want me to show it again so that everybody can see it? I can do that. Let me put this down and grab it. Okay, anybody interested in these before we go back to the sock organizer? Although it's also an underwear organizer or anything of that size. Anybody interested in the bracelets now that we've had the price drop? Okay, so let's clear those off. Here's the sock organizer. It's a nice breathable material. And you just open it up and you fluff it out like so. And then it is ready to load up, whether it's socks or it's underwear. I said socks just because I pulled out some socks to demonstrate. I had these socks up for auction earlier. These were some girls' fluffy socks. If anybody missed these, then these were $2. But I was just showing you how you can fold them and then you put them in the organizer like so. And here's some more. And you can just slowly but surely fill it up. But this would work with underwear. This would work with ties. If you have stampers in your craft supplies, you can just slowly fill this up. And then as you fill this up, I then put it in a drawer. Now, you don't have to put it in a drawer, but in my drawer, 3 of these will fit. Okay, so Paula wants the black one. Okay, so this is what the white one looks like. Here's how it's going to come to you in the mail. I've also got gray, and Paula is choosing the black one. So we'll put that in the sold pile. Okay, anybody for either of the white or for the gray? And I believe the price was only $3. Is that correct, Samantha? Pretty sure the price was only $3, and you can see it's going to hold a lot. So we'll see if anybody else is interested. Also, if anybody wants the socks were $2. I've got them in both girls' sizes and ladies' sizes. So super warm and fuzzy. They've got a rainbow pattern that goes to a cloud pattern. And in the women's sizes, you can see it's the same pattern. It's just a women's size. The girls' size fits size 7 to 3. And the adult size fits 4 to 11. Oh, she's going to use it for baby socks. Okay, great. So let me pack this back up in its container. If anybody wants one of these great organizers, you know, you could use this for washcloths as well. You could use this for kitchen washcloths, for facial washcloths. After all, where and how do you store your washcloths? This would be a great stacking and organizational tool. Then I have 2 pair of the adult. Now, I would never want to hurt my sales, but you do know that you bought some of these last week, right, Nanette? That's why I only have 1 left, because you bought some last week. I'm glad, and I only have 1 left in the adult. I'm glad to sell it to you, but I don't want you to say, I got some of those in 2 different boxes. I didn't realize I was buying the same thing twice. So I just want to make sure. I only have 1 to sell. I'm glad to sell it to you. I know, right? Those were for Angie. Okay, so I only have 1, but I will sell you the one I have. Okay, and then I have these girls as well. Same design. They're just a smaller size from 7 to 3. They are so cozy. I also showed some other 2-packs. Do you have an interest in seeing the other 2-packs from earlier tonight? I'd be glad to re-show them if you'd like to see them. Just let me know. In the meanwhile, while Nanette decides if she wants to see the other cozy 2-packs that I showed tonight that were different from the ones I showed last week, let me show you some fragranced products. Yes, they are the fuzzy kind. Okay, let me grab them here. They're absolutely the fuzzy kind. Because I sold plenty, but I have a few left. Okay, let's see if I can grab them without avalanche. Okay, so these 2-packs are at the bargain price of $5. And so here's what we have. We've got a red and white. They are 2-packs. And look how big and fuzzy and fluffy they are. So they're tied with a pretty bow. They are for sizes 4 to 11. 4 to 11. So here's the first option. And I have 2 in the black and red. Here's the second option. They are lavender, gray, and white. The one on the back is just gray and lavender. Once again, a 2-pack, super fluffy with a bow. Then, if you don't like these socks that go all the way up to the ankle and you want something that just covers your feet, I have these warm and fuzzy, fluffy ones that are liners. I like these better in the summer because my ankles will get heavy. My ankles will get hot, but yet my feet don't get hot. So these are size 5 to 10, but they're the liners. So you can see they don't have this part on them. They're a little shorter. And then likewise, oh wait, did I sell the other one? No, here it is. And then I've also got it in a pink and black in the liner, size 5 to 10. And something I noticed about them before is I thought it was just a sock, and then I realized, oh wait, that's a heart. And this one's a polka dot. So they are fuzzy, they are fluffy, they are super cozy. And they're all 2-packs. So whether you want the liner that just covers your feet, the sock that goes all the way up to the ankle, These do have kind of a lumberjack kind of a feeling. They absolutely do. I know they say women, but I don't know why a man couldn't wear them because red and black would work for everybody. One of each on the regular. Wait, what's the regular? Samantha, what's regular? Regular? Okay, I'm going to guess maybe that she's calling this the regular. Is the two on the right? Okay, so here we go. Here's a duplicate of the two on the right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, anybody else? Um, I know Nanette didn't see this presentation before, but I think we have a few other new people. So, anybody else want to get in on this sock deal? Great 2-pack, and they're already gift wrapped with a bow. Aw, thank you. It's so sweet. Okay, I'll give just a minute for the lag, and then we will go on to something else. Would y'all rather see earrings or some fragrance or some stationery? Earrings, fragrance, or stationery? Let me know while I'm clearing this off. Or I could go rogue and just pick something else if earrings, fragrance, and stationery don't interest anybody. What day is the animal sale? It is Tuesday at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. Well, in the meantime, I've got this glitter glue. It's a 5-pack and it comes in all of these colors. And just look how it moves around. I don't quite understand why anybody would need or want glitter glue, but apparently it's a thing. Okay, we'll do stationery after this. And I'm going to start this at $3 for this glitter glue 5-pack by Art Skills. Let's see if anybody is interested in this glitter glue. And it's technically jumbo glitter glue. Any interest? This is a one and done. It's the only one I have. I'm not quite sure what type of craft project my mother was going to use this on, but I'm just guessing. Well, since I only have one of these and I have a hard time explaining this kind of craft stuff, let's reduce this to just $2. I want to get rid of this so I don't have to try to keep agonizingly explaining what it is and how it works, because I just don't know. So let's knock this down to $2 just to see if we can get a sale and then move on. And then we're going to stationery. I think y'all are going to love this next stationery item I have because it's a 3-pack. But let's see if we can get this glitter glue sold. Anybody? Okay, we will pass on this. Let me show you the stationery. It says, "Today is the day." And this is by Hawthorne which is a well-known stationery company, and it's a 3-pack. Let me show you how big this 3-pack is. Now, we're going to do this at $5. For comparison, here is a little $2 one. So look at the size between the $2 one and this one. Let's look here. This is a $2 one. This is the $5 one. Now, y'all tell me that each of these is not worth more than $2 each. Tell me that the 5-pack isn't a better value than this little $2 pack. I think that this is a great bargain, especially if you write a lot of notes. Oh, Nanette is saying, my grands used glitter for Halloween makeup, and I am still finding it 6 months later. Oh, no. Okay, well, I can see why you passed then. I can so see why you passed then. Okay, Nanette is in for $5. Anybody in for 6? You know, if you make a lot of lists, whether it's a to-do list, buying groceries list, a what sold list, a what to auction off list, a who needs an invoice list, a who to ship out list, this could really help you. And if you'll notice too, it looks like there are different colors and different styles in each pad. So we'll have to see how many of these Nanette wants. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Nanette. Nanette, do you want 1, 2, or 3? One, 2, or 3? Oh, Belle, you must know me. I made a list for anything and everything. I will take 2. Okay. There you go. 2. Thank you so much. I am a list maker too. My friend Karen is a great list maker. I just think it's a wonderful way to stay organized. Okay, next let me show you a fun home decor item. Oh, I bet that Diane would have liked this. I don't know that Diane is still in the chat. First we have a rooster and it says farmhouse, fresh eggs. Second, we have, let's see if I can get to it. Oh, don't let them be tangled. Okay, we've got a cute little pig, farmhouse, fresh bacon. Renee, if you're still watching, you might alert Diane. I don't know if Renee is still watching either. And then last but not least, I've got a farmhouse fresh milk. We're going to start these at $2. Now, I think this would be a super cute grouping for a kitchen, especially if your kitchen has walls painted a color, because then the white would just stick out. See if I can make these stand up. I also think that these would be cute in a breakfast nook or in a foyer. If you have farmhouse decor, I can't make these stand up. I guess that's why they have hangers. So we've got a rooster, a pig, and a cow. And I do have some duplicates. Let's see if there's any interest. And apparently KJ feels Nanette's glitter pain. I like glitter, but I don't personally use glitter, so therefore I just don't know. Okay, thanks for checking that out, Karen. I appreciate that. KJ's in for 2, though. Okay, any other interest? Anybody want to go up to 3 or in for second choice? Nanette says, when you've had a bad glitter experience, it usually is awful. Okay. Well, let's count this down to KJ and see which one he picks and how many. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to KJ. KJ, will it be the cow, the pig, or the rooster? And how many? And Paula says, I always get glitter bombed by my daughter. Well, glitter bombed is better than any other bomb, right? Unless it's a bath bomb. Shout out to the past from before. If anybody missed it, I had this 3-pack bath bomb that was a pass. Oh, also, speaking of passes, since we're talking about stationery, I had this artistic push pin set where the push pins were shaped like hearts. How cute is this? I was so surprised this was a pass, but I think it was only a pass because people picked the flower design instead of the heart. Okay, KJ's going with the piggy. Great choice. Anybody else? I've got more piggies, I've got roosters, and I've got cows. Anybody interested in fragrances, lotions, tablecloths, earrings? If so, y'all let me know and I will bring that up next. Okay, anybody else? We'll do a last call on these. Thank you, everybody, for your bids. Okay, next, let me show you some fragrances. In the unicorn candy, I have the shower gel. Let me put it down here. Shower gel. I also have a spray mist. And if you're not familiar with unicorn candy, it's basically like cotton candy. It is sweet and it has notes of vanilla in it. But if you prefer something that's more floral, I've got a shower gel in Very Berry, a shower, uh, a mist in Very Berry, and a lotion. Now, let me show you how much these were originally. These were sold at Claire's in the mall. And focus, focus, focus. It's like sometimes it focuses in so well, and other times it just, there we go. These were $7.99. But I'm going to offer these for $3 for choice. You'll see everything has the same price. Here's a lotion, and it was also $7.99. Here's the mist. And these are a great size to keep in your car, to keep in your purse, to keep on your nightstand when you need to refresh your scent or lotion your hands before bed. So, okay, Paula's in for 3. Anybody want to go up to 4 for choice? Looking for $4? Otherwise, we'll count this down to Paula for choice. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Paula. Paula, which one or ones would you like to buy for the bargain price of $3 for choice? We have unicorn candy and we have very berry. We have the options of shower gel, of a fragrance mist, or a lotion. This would also make cute little gifts as well. Nobody will know that you secretly got them for less than half price here on Bargains by Belle. The mist in the unicorn. Okay. Anybody else? I do have multiples. Anybody else? Okay, well, let me clear these off then. Thank you so much, Paula. Okay. Next, I want to show you a travel jewelry box. Let me take it out of the package. It's a beautiful black, so it would work for men or women. This is the nice little closure zipper it has. And then when I open it up, let me show you. It's got all of this room for rings. It's got room down here for necklaces, for bracelets, for cufflinks if it's for a guy. So up here, I've got hanging devices. If you want to hang your bracelets, if you want to hang your rings, I've even got a little elasticized section where you can drop things in here. So much jewelry would fit. Whether it's earrings, rings, necklaces, bracelets, cufflinks, you name it. Great for travel or great for a teen just starting out with a jewelry collection. And once again, the outside is black, so it would work for any gender. This might also be nice even just for showing jewelry on YouTube. Place to set it down, a nice way to have close-ups of jewelry. Oh, I didn't say the price. $5. $5, brand new. I'm so sorry. Here I am talking about it and what you could do, and I failed to even say the price. Y'all should have told me. Oh, but I guess it's getting late. Well, we'll just do a couple more products and then we'll call it quits. Any interest in this travel jewelry case? So you've got hanging spots, you've got an elasticized pocket here, you've got tons of room for rings, you've got room down here for earrings or cufflinks. Okay, if I drop the price to $4, is anybody suddenly interested? Would this be worth $4 to anybody? Let's see if a dollar price drop is going to get me a sale. Nanette's in for 4. Okay. Never underestimate the power of a price drop. All right. Let's count this down to Nanette. This is a one and done, by the way. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Gonna pack it back up in the little sack. Sold to Nanette. Okay, I love when a price drop works. Woohoo! Okay, next, let me show you a great piece of decor. And here's the base. I love that it disassembles because that will help me with shipping it out. And here is what it looks like. It is a cross, and it has these really beautiful kind of upholstery nails in it. So, if you're looking for a way to display your faith, or maybe you consider this part of your decor, it has kind of a Southwest feel to it. That's a cool box. Do you feel the vibe in it? I have to tell you, the vibe I feel is storage. But is storage really a vibe? I don't know. You tell me, KJ, what vibe did you feel? Keep in mind, whatever vibe you say, Nanette's going to be thinking about it. When she unpacks it, she's going to be, oh, wait, this is the one with the that KJ explained to me. So keep in mind, it's already sold and we don't want to unsell it. So, but his answer might be funny. So I just had to ask. I know the mods are like, why are you asking him such a difficult question? Okay, we're going to start this piece of home decor that does disassemble for shipping at $8. But I think it's a cool box too. I really like that it had so many different types of organization within it. They really thought about the different types of jewelry and how you would load it up, how you would hang it, how you would use it. I really like things that have that kind of smart and savvy design to them. Okay, let's see if there's any interest in this cross with these upholstery studs in it. I'll give you a little bit closer look here. It has kind of a shabby chic finish to it. Diamond vibes. Oh, there you go. I feel the vibe to the Caribbean. Okay, well, it could be both. Nanette could be feeling a vibe to the Caribbean, and Karen's hoping she fills it with her beautiful diamonds. Okay, I can work with both of those vibes. Okay, any interest in this piece of home decor? Any interest? Are y'all just waiting to see if I'm going to do a price drop on this? Okay, let's price drop it to 7. I mean, after all, 7 has a great symbolism in the Bible. So, since we're talking about a cross, let's just drop it to $7 and let's see if that gets us a sale. This is a one and done. So, a sale means I won't have to show it again. I won't have to explain it again. Oh, KJ has the best answer ever. Nanette is going to have great vibrations because she got such a great deal. That is fantastic. If I am ever writing quotes, mods, Karen, take some kind of screenshot of that. That is a great quote. great vibrations because of great deals at Southern Belle. So help me, if I'd had my 1,000 subscriber celebration instead of having to cancel it, I would have loved for somebody to come on and given the testimony that they liked my channel just because of the great deals. So that would have been high praise. Okay, anybody interested now that we've had this price drop? If not, we can pass, but I try to offer good deals when I can. So I'll wait just a minute for the lag. We'll do a last call on this. And then we're going to go to a cute piece of home decor that has a faux succulent in it. Okay, let me disassemble this to move it. Okay. And we won't be doing too many more items. I thought this is just darling. Look at this old time truck. And it's got the succulent in the back. Now, if you wanted to take the faux succulent out and put a real one in, you could. Look at the artistry. It's got the lights, it's got the grill. So pretty. Here's the back. And for those of y'all that are saying, well, it's just one, I couldn't do just one. Well, I have a quantity of two. So if anybody needs these or even a pair of these, look how cute. And look, they even have like a little a smudge mark. Oh, and look, they even have windows. I mean, these are just so cute. Imagine these sitting on a desk or on a bookcase, even in a man's office, on a buffet. I think these are super cute. We're going to start these out at $3. Let me turn one this way so you can see the back, see the pretty faux succulent. You know, a lot of times people live in climates where they have a lot of snow and they need to bring the greenery inside. And with faux plants or faux flowers, silk plants, it is a great way to bring those vibes inside, bringing the outside nature inside. Well, that truck with the avocado in the back really looks cool. You think this is an avocado? I thought this was a succulent. Okay, chat, what do y'all think? Succulent or avocado? I mean, y'all know better than I. Okay, we've got two different bids at 3. Who's going up to 4? Only got 2 of these. This is my total quantity. Anybody going up to 4? Because y'all know you probably want a pair because these just look so cute together. You could even line them up and race them. From. Get your motor running. Head out on the highway. Don't start me. Anyway, anybody want to go up to 4? I just think these are darling. And these aren't plastic, by the way. I don't know if I said that. These are not plastic. They're like a kind of stonish type material. I wouldn't call it ceramic. They're kind of like a stone kind of material. Okay, we've got 2 bids at $3. Anybody want to go up to 4? KJ, are you going up to 4 or are you out, honey? What's your status? And we've hit the 6-hour mark of the auction. KJ, are you still there? You never have to water those avocados. That's right. When they are faux, you don't ever have to water them. So, are you going up to 4 or are you out? Decisions, decisions. What should I do? Well, let's go ahead and count this down. Samantha going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Nanette. The question is, Nanette, are you buying one or are you buying both? Aw, gift alert! I will take both, but give one to KJ. Aw, so sweet. I love the gift alerts. Okay. Well, that sounds like a great plan. Okay, let me move them to the side. Thank you ever so much. So very generous. Okay, next, let me show you these two fun grandparents' gifts in case anybody here might be a grandparent. Here is the first one. They kind of look like books, but they're not books. This says, for Grandma and Grandpa with love, a Grandparents' Day keepsake frame. And then you open it up and it's a frame. Here's the beautiful poem inside. It says, a grandma and grandpa are warm hugs and welcome smiles that help you feel twice as loved. And then you put the picture in the frame right here. Now, the other option, which is just for grandma, says, for you, Grandma, with love on Grandparents' Day. And here's the poem. It says, like peanut butter and jelly, like cookies and milk, grandmas and smiles just always go together. We're going to start these out at $3. And here's where you put the picture in this one. So we've got two beautiful frames. Let's see if there's any interest. And these are nice, thick quality frames. They're from American Greetings, which is a gift card company. And KJ says to Nanette, you are so nice and so unexpected. I have to tell you, the unexpected gifts are the best ones. I was just saying that my friend Angel had unexpectedly gifted me an item with a fleur-de-lis, which probably was super expensive to mail. And I made a great video about it for my channel. I was just so touched by the unexpected nature. Sometimes you think when you start your own auction that maybe friendships are just going to stop or people are going to forget about you. And it is so heartwarming to know that real friendship continues, even if you start your own auction, even if you're doing your own thing, that real friendships just last. And Nanette says, love you guys, but I still have some work from auctions to do. See you tomorrow, Belle. I'm running your playlist now. Yes, 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 running my playlist. I am so blessed by that, Nanette. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just need 500 more watch hours, y'all. Just 500 more watch hours. Okay. Well, see, there are kindness and kind people and generosity here at the Southern Belle auction. So, anybody for a grandparents frame or a grandma frame? If not, we can pass. Okay, next, let me show you some. Here is a bag. It says, I can't swim. Now, I don't know what this has to do with it, but inside is a whole collection of these beautiful hair ties. Now, I meant to sell these at my Pastel Palooza, and I just somehow forgot. So you can see that these are cute little hair ties. There's a ton of them. And a lot of times kids have thinner hair, so they need smaller, thinner hair ties, especially if they're doing little pigtails or braids or whatnot, and they often lose them. So you've literally got hundreds in here. Hundreds. Plus, you have the cute little case to keep them in. So I'm going to start this little gem out at $3. Even though there are so many in it, just look how many are in it. So many. Now, you could also use these for some kind of macrame or some kind of braiding of jute or craft item, but I'm pretty sure these are for hair. Okay, Paula Widener is in for 3. Anybody want to go up to 4? I really appreciate y'all staying with me for such a long auction. I'm blessed that y'all didn't say 6 hours. I'm out of here. That y'all are still watching and still bidding and still moderating. Okay, let's count this down to Miss Paula. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Paula. And it's a one and done. So there it is. How about some jewelry? What do y'all think? Okay. Let me put a little container here. And let's look at some jewelry. Okay. We'll start with some turquoise earrings. Look at the beautiful marbling in these earrings. And they look kind of like a flower or kind of like a cloud. So pretty. So these will be the first option. It's like I need something to prop it up with. Let me see if I can do this. Can I prop it up with this? Oh, there we go. That's better. Okay, so those are the first earrings. Okay, next, I was going to show these for Pastel Palooza, and I just ran out of time. Look how sparkly and glittery and gorgeous these are. So help me, if I had pierced ears, I would so wear those. Okay, next, I've got these stars for the star in your life, for your rising star, your shooting star. I love how the center is glittery. Pretty, pretty. Okay, next I have... Oh, we're going to start these at $5. Look at these ladybugs. These are such quality earrings. They are not thin. They're a nice quality weight to them. And they've got beautiful lines on them. They've even got eyes. Let me see if I can get the eyes to show. Can y'all see the sparkle of the eyes? Well, if not, you'll have to just trust me. Okay, let's see. Next, I have... Oh, these are so pretty. Look at these sparklers. They are red. Imagine these for 4th of July. Imagine these for a night out on the town. They have a beautiful triangle design, and they have gorgeous crystals. These would be so great for Memorial Day, Independence Day, Flag Day, Labor Day, or Veterans Day. So I'll make those the next choice. Here is classic black, but with some bling and some sparkle. So we'll add those right here. And then last but not least, for those of y'all who enjoy brown, but you also like some sparkle, here's this one. So beautiful chocolate brown color, but yet has kind of a harlequin pattern with the diamonds. And then inside the diamond shapes are these Austrian crystal sparklers. So those are the choices. Oops, I'm kind of covering up. Let me move these down here so don't accidentally cover it up with the packaging. Okay, there we go. Hopefully you can see them all now. Well, maybe not. This one might be covering up this one. Let me see if I can move them this way where y'all can all see them. Okay, any interest? Now, even though I don't have pierced ears, I'm guessing that most people do. Okay, if I reduce the price to $4, let's see who's interested. Samantha, let's do a price drop. Price drop. Okay, let's see if a lower price is going to help there be some interest. Would anybody prefer to see smaller earrings? I do have some smaller earrings. I think I'd shown some smaller earrings one time and there was interest. I'm going to wait just a minute for the lag to see if anybody's interested in these big, gorgeous earrings now that there is a price drop. Otherwise, I will clear these off and then I'll show you some smaller earrings at a smaller price. I'll wait just a minute for the lag. Thank y'all so much for continuing to watch. Okay, let's clear these away then. All right, let's see what we have now. I'm going to start off with these cute little flowers. How darling are these? Pretty in pink. Aw, we got to 30 thumbs. Yay! I'm so glad. Okay, next, look at these. They look almost like a gladiator's armor, and they have a sweet little pearl inside. We'll make those the second choice. Oh, we're going to start these for $3. $3 for choice. Okay. Next, I've got some sweet little hearts. How darling are those? Those would be so nice for a little girl. But also, I know a lot of people have multiple holes in their ears, so sometimes you need some smaller earrings. Even for adults that have multiple holes in their ears. I've got some sweet little bows. Look at those. I also have them in a silver tone if you prefer. How about the peace sign? After all, we could all use some peace on earth, right? And these are in a gold tone. Next, look at these rainbow of colors. It's kind of like Skittles. Well, I shouldn't say rainbow of colors. It's really just three colors. It is orange, teal, and aqua. So, a few colors. Next, here's some pretty little flowers in a silver tone. Remember, looking for a $3 starting bid. I've got some metallic roses in this beautiful pink tone. If you like black with some bling in it, look at these darling little flowers. So elegant, classic black with crystals. Will basically go with everything. Oops, now I'm starting to make them turn over. Maybe I could put it this way. Okay, there we go. And I can probably fit one more there. Let's see what I got. Here's some little golden tone studs. Oops, and I'm not really done. I found some pearls. Everybody should have some pearls. Even if you're a young girl, pearls are usually like the first jewelry you get. So let me add the pearls as well. Paula's in for 3. Hopefully y'all can see all of these choices. If not, I can re-show them. Anybody for 4? Otherwise, let's start counting this down to Paula. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Paula. Let's see which one or ones she picks. Beautiful choices. The heart and the pearl. Okay, here's the pearl and here is the heart. So these two going to Paula. Beautiful choices. Okay, let's see if there's any other interest. Otherwise, I'll show y'all some more choices. Any other interest? Okay, well, I will clear these away then. I guess I could just dump it out. That would be quicker. Okay, well, let's look at the next choice. Here I have some sparklers. So the outside is a gold tone, and then there's a sparkly silver tone inside. We're going to start these at $3. Super pretty. Then I have some red pearls. Next, I've got these kind of stacked earrings, and look how the beads are faceted, and they're a beautiful sunshine yellow to them. Let's see if I can put them back here. Okay. Next, I have two that are similar. They're kind of glittery balls. One is a black glittery ball, and the other is a golden glittery ball. I've got some green pearls. The red and the green, those would be great for Christmas or St. Patrick's Day. Next, for those of y'all who like sparkle, boom! Look at the sparkle there. But if you'd prefer your sparkle in color rather than clear, look at these blue sparklers. Look at the facets, the shine, the gleam. Super pretty. Next, I've got a classic circle. I've got one in gold tone and one in silver tone. The one in gold tone has a little gem in it. And last but not least, I've got a pair of, look at these little shells swirled up. And I've got some sparkly stars. So I'll put those as the last choices here, and then we'll see who is interested. Okay, looking for $3 starting bid. Let's see who's in. Oh no, Karen, I'm so sorry. Well, that's probably a sign that after this, we should end the auction then. So I don't want anybody to be in danger. And it's been a nice long auction, but let's sell these earrings off first, shall we? Is that okay, y'all? All right, so $3 for choice. We've got all kinds of different colors and styles and textures. I really thought these were going to be everybody's favorite, because I think they just have such shine and sparkle to them. But we've got lots of pretty ones here, and the price is only $3. Okay, any interest? Otherwise, I do know that it is growing late. In some time zones, it might be the middle of the night. I want to thank y'all for staying up with me. I want to thank you for chatting, for your thumbs up, for bidding and buying, and just for being here. I hope to see everybody tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I hope to also see you Tuesday afternoon at 2 p.m. for the All About Animals auction, which isn't just about pets, but also about animal themes and motifs. Ladies